thinking of traveling to Europe. Are you serious? Well, see, these guys have nice plans. Like, this is the spirit of making money. I would love to go to the city. I want to be a Yahoo boy. Hey! Yes.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Guys, Chiziram has grown into a big girl.
Odera, now today they see him. Now today you know.
You do like say you know they for this village, Abi?
No mind now.
Hey, but who can they arrange the matter?
Arrange you?
This guy.
Arrange this girl? Nobody they arrange Jambo. Who won't feel arrange this girl for this village? You don't know say this girl stop on where?
See this guy.
Stop. Stop, okay. Ha. Leave that one for me. I don't get him.
Get who?
Hey, guy, keep quiet. You two they talk too much. Get who? Keep quiet.
Who you won't get?
I said I don't get a finish.
Hey.
Moku bet.
Guy, I take him. How much?
You want to chop your money?
Don't finish that gas. I talk to you, say.
Guy, how much? How much do you want put for this this steak? Now, how much?
How much? 3K.
You mean I'm gonna bring him. Come on.
You want this?
My hand they open.
I go chop this guy money now.
I trust you. You don't need to tell me now. I know what thing.
Bring your own money, guy. Now you bring your own money now.
See my money here.
I'll go follow.
Wait, bring your money first. Not all of us did this game.
My guy, now
bring the money, come out, guy. No. Bring the money now, guy. No,
now we start another money to put. But me and you now, all of us did together.
Well, I'm testing, man. I don't feel the taste of my mouth.
What do you mean? Say you never feel anything? You not felt anything? I don't understand though.
How to feel the taste in my mouth?
Don't you know I sell fresh? What's all this? What? I don't want your problem, Paul. I don't want your problem again. No. What's this now?
You are shouting.
Why would I shout?
You are shouting.
You're owing me. Why would I shout? Why would I shout?
Pour something for me. Let me test now. You're just showing yourself. You're just showing yourself.
Give me my money first. Give my money. Still remains 100 naira. It still remains 100 naira. Now give me this money.
Stop shouting.
Why would I shout? Why do you always owe? Why do you always owe?
I'm not the
Who doesn't know you in this village that you always owe?
I'm not the cause of your problem.
Give me my money, please.
I used to buy fresh palm wine from you, but these days the thing is not fresh again. I don't understand.
Give me my money, Biko.
Don't shout. Don't
Why
shout.
would I shout? Why would I shout? If I shout, what will happen? Take Paul. Better change your ways.
Paul John.
Everybody knows you in this village. All you just know is to owe people every time.
It's not going to buy your palm wine. You want to insult me.
Guy, take.
Don't insult me. I'll get angry now. Don't insult me. I'm your customer.
If you get angry, what will happen? What will happen now?
Stop buying your palm wine.
If you other people will buy.
There are other people that still sell palm wine. Stop buying your palm wine.
They don't buy on credit.
I have money in the bank.
Have money with
this cashless economy. I have money. Don't insult me.
I beg, go.
Because I'm assisting you now.
Better change your ways. Change.
I gotta go.
Come out here.
I gotta go.
Give me my cup.
You will go and say your people are disturbing your life.
Finish and give me my cup.
Don't rush me.
You want to steal my cup again?
You are changing, no? You are changing.
You're making me change. I used to be nice to you, but you started owing me. Finish, guy. I beg.
I've paid you now.
Finish, and give me my cup.
Hi, hello. Yeah, Chichi, how are you?
Yes, what is it?
Yeah, can I just talk to you?
I don't have time, I'm in a haste.
Excuse me, I said, let me just have one or two things with you.
My father sent me on an errand. I need to get to the house.
Excuse me,
Are you mad? Are you sick or something? Who the hell are you to touch my butt? Huh? Bastard!
Hey!
My God!
Oh boy, what's happened now?
Huh? She just romanced my face.
She just romanced your face.
See this guy. I tell you.
See you now.
I
your
tell
money
you,
don't go.
That your money. I go use some chop better Mpobe.
Your money don't go.
My son.
Yes, Papa.
God has really blessed us today.
Papa, of course it has been a good day. I mean, not only did we get enough palm wine, but you killed a grass cutter and then your trap caught another one.
An antelope.
Yes, yes, Papa.
It's indeed a good day.
I tell you.
But slow down now. I'm an old man, you are just rushing. You are not going home. Take this one. Yes, go and sell it at the market.
Okay.
And then this one, look at it. I will take it home so that your mother will use it to cook very nice dish for us.
Papa, you just say you're tired of holding this thing, please. You're just using old man sense for me.
Why wouldn't why wouldn't
look at
you
Papa,
allow an old man to carry 2 meat like this by just rolling bicycle?
Odera, what is the meaning of this nonsense?
You are very stupid for asking me that question. Very stupid. Oh. You think you will go scot-free after everything you did to me? Because I touched this Iveri. That's why you slapped me. My money gone like that, my 3,000 naira. The embarrassment. And you think I will not come back? You are very stupid. I will deal with today. It will end. You. Yeah. What's wrong with you? Are you mad? Go. What happened? What do you have with this idiot? What do you have with him now? What do you have with him? It is not yet over. I am still coming for you. I will do like doggy van. I will punish you. Punish you. I will punish you. Doggy van. I will punish you. Doggy van.
Sorry, just try. Sorry. You need to get to the chemist so that they can check this. Are you just try and stand up, okay? Sorry. Sorry. Just try. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I'm the cause of all this. If you hadn't come to my rescue, this wouldn't have happened. I'm really sorry. Sorry. Do you want me to help you? I'm sorry.
My daughter, what kept you?
I would have been back a long time if not for one idiot that attacked me on my way home.
Who attacked you?
It's not that stupid boy called Odera. If not for another person that came to my rescue, he would have gotten his way.
Odera, that naughty son of Uwezuoke.
Yes.
I must get to his parents' house.
Papa, I don't think that would be necessary. The boy who came to my rescue hit him, even pushed him on the floor. I don't think he'll try it again. Yes, Papa.
Well, if you say so. So, who is the young man that rescued you?
Papa, is Jamike, Okongo's son.
Oh, Jamike, the son of my very good friend. Good. I will make time to get to their house to tell him thank you.
Okay, Papa.
He's a nice boy. Meanwhile, go inside the house. Go and prepare our dinner. The time is gone.
All right, Papa.
Thank you very much. Odera, your cup will full one day.
Nah, they said Igwe called him and warned him never to enter that land again. So Rosaline told me, I
have heard that.
Oh. Jamike. Nam no. Oh. Welcome.
Papa, Mama.
Good evening, ma.
Good
evening, Papa. Why are you returning late and you are holding your ribs?
Well, I didn't finish early.
Why?
No, what happened to you?
I just had a little accident.
Accident?
No, I'll be fine, Mama. I'll be fine.
Jamike!
I'll be fine. Papa, this is the money I realized today from the sales. So just help me hold.
Chineke! What? Naibia! Jamike! What? Chibe! What is it?
Doctor, what is wrong with my son?
Well, he sustained a serious injury beside his lungs. But anyway, it's something we can handle. Don't worry.
Yeah. Please, he's the only child I have. Make sure nothing happens to him, please.
Okay, sir. Just make necessary payment with the cashier, and I assure you, you'll be fine.
Okay, I will do that right away.
Okay, sir.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're welcome, sir.
I do go.
Chitra, can't you come here for lesson today?
I will come.
Where are you going to then?
I just want to quickly see a friend, but not to worry, girls. I'll join you at lesson center.
Are you sure you're coming?
What do you mean am I sure I'm coming? You guys should run along.
We are waiting for you.
I know. I'll see you people later.
Oh my God, it's so fine.
Yeah. Good morning, Mark.
Good morning. Ada? Kevin?
I'm fine, Mark.
You're welcome, bro.
Thank you, Mark.
Welcome.
Please, I want to see Jamike.
Okay. Mamo! Jamike! Nabia. She's looking for you.
Good day.
Good day.
I just want to know if you still got treatment yesterday.
Didn't tell them anything. They don't know the details of what happened.
Oh, I'm sorry. I only came here to thank you for rescuing me from that idiot yesterday.
It's okay. It's alright. It's okay.
You sure you're fine?
I'm fine. I'm good. I'm fine.
Okay. I'll take my leave now.
Okay.
So
Alright.
you take care of yourself.
Alright.
You sure? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, Mama. Good. Bye.
Jamike,
Ma?
who were you rescuing her from that made you sustain this injury?
Huh?
I said, who were you rescuing her from yesterday that made you sustain this injury? Inukia?
It's okay, Mama. While coming back from the market yesterday, I saw a guy who almost raped her. So while rescuing her, I got hit.
Chekwa, you mean as big as she is, a boy wanted to rape her?
You know the bad boys we have in this village now.
Hey! Oh, you have to be very, very careful, oh, so you don't kill yourself trying to rescue a girl.
Sorry, Mama, I've heard. But Papa beat his best friend because of you now. Guy, the number 1 palm white tapper in our time. Our father. Your man there now. If you had the work, they go. I did. Alpha. Yeah. I did now. How the business they go now? Well, we thank God though. Thank God. Alright. That reminds me.
Why do you have to fight Odera because of an ordinary girl?
Ordinary girl. Ordinary girl.
So you expect me to sit and watch another man molest and rape a woman, eh?
But that is not your business now.
It's not my business.
It's not your business.
It's not my business. Now, if it were to be your own sister I saved, will you use your mouth to tell me it's not my business? No, answer me now.
But it's not my sister. And if I am asked to advise you, do not fight your fellow man because of a woman or a girl, even if the girl in question is your girlfriend.
Listen, Udoka, I don't care if she's my girlfriend or not. But I'll tell you this, I will never ever in this world sit and watch another man molest and rape a woman simply because I don't want to have a problem with my fellow man. You understand me?
See, Jamike, I'm feeling for you. I'm only telling you this because I overheard Odera threatening to deal with you. And you know how troublesome Odera is.
See, tell Odera, in my school, I have seen bigger and dangerous boys. You understand me? Bigger and much more dangerous boys. I'm not afraid of him. You understand? I'm not afraid of him.
Jamike?
Yes.
You are not afraid of
Odera? Yes, tell him I'm not afraid of him.
Tell him. You understand? I've seen boys bigger. Jamike. Tell him I'm not afraid of him. Don't say I did not want you. I'm only feeling for you. Except you want to waste your life just like that.
Honestly, girls, I am seriously worried about this mathematics assignment. You are not alone, my friend. I mean, it baffles me how they give a simple one to solve in class and a complex one as assignment.
That is not the problem. How will you be able to understand simple mathematics when you lack focus?
Excuse you? Yeah. What do you mean lack focus?
What is excuse you? When you are busy flirting with all these village boys.
Hello.
How will you have focus on common mathematics?
What is wrong with you? Are you okay? Calm down. Me? Adugo? No, wait. What do you mean? Me, Adugo? Flirt with village boys? Is something wrong with you?
It's so calm. I saw you. Yes, I saw this girl. You're busy doing love with Odera.
Wait. Did I hear you say Odera?
Yes.
But I do not have anything to do with him. No, believe me, I don't.
No, that's not even the question.
Is it the same Odera that tried to rape me?
What? Rape?
How? My God, this idiot was making advances at me. Because I refused, he tried to force himself on me. If not for Jamike that came to my rescue, that idiot would have succeeded. Wow. Odera! Adugo.
Jamike is such a gentleman.
Well, yes, he is. He's very, very gentle. I mean, he's the only guy I like in this village. You can hardly see him with all these ill-mannered boys. What's that?
Nothing.
She's I don't know, but are you sure it's only like? Because looking at your face and your body language, I see something deeper than like
love.
I see it. Biko, two of you should just stop this madness. What is love? Who talked about love now? I should not smile. I should just. How can you love that guy? Stop this nonsense.
I will mock you.
He's a white apple. What did I? He's a papa. Which one? He's a papa. What are we talking about, papa? You've not finished studying mathematics. You're talking about papa. Mathematics. Oh no, leave love. Let's go. Carry your big nash. Come on one side. I will mock you. He is in school. You can't solve simple mathematics.
Mama, I did it again. I did it. I did it. What is it? See my results. All A's. All A's, Mama. All A's.
Hey! Namo! I'm so proud of you.
I am so proud of you.
Thank you, Papa.
What is the excitement all about?
Nah.
You did what?
Papa, my results, all A's again.
Now take a look.
All A's for sure. I'm graduating with first class. First class is sure, Papa.
I am happy. I'm happy. You know, but my only pain is that I can't support you the way I really would have loved to.
Papa, not to worry. I mean, as far as there's life, there's hope. It's no problem. I'll make good grades, graduate, and get a good job. There's no problem. First class is sure, Papa. That's the most important thing.
Oh yeah.
My son, I am proud of you.
Thank you, Papa. Thank you.
I am proud of
Thank you, Papa.
You support me at the farm. You climb and through with me. You walk with me. You still have the time to read and have things like this.
Papa, is the grace of God. Thank you, Papa. Thank you, Papa.
I'm proud of you.
Yes, Papa. Yeah. Mama, please, I need to go in. I have my palm wine. I need to go to the market and say,
That's my son.
That's our son.
You know, when that time comes, you'll be cooking stockfish, dry fish. You know you'll be coming with money. As he's banking, they count money. As he's counting for us. He's counting for us.
Good morning, Nam.
You are welcome.
Oh, Nam. Even with all this pain, you went to tap and wine.
Mama, I have to now. I mean, I have to meet up with my studies demands.
Oh, can I study? Let me help
Mama,
you.
no. Please, sit down, please. I'm fine. Sit down. Mama, I'm hungry. Is there food?
Oh, Nam. Food will soon be ready. Just be patient, oh.
How long?
Like 30 to 45 minutes.
30 to 45 minutes?
Yes.
No, that's too long. I'm going to sell my palm wine, then later I'll come and eat.
There's no letter here, Mbao. You will eat and take your drugs before going to
Mama, I'll go and sell the palm wine first.
Jamike!
Mama, I'll go and sell first. At least now you have 5 credits. Just try as much as possible to make your maths. That will help you gain admission into my university.
What if I succeed in entering the university? How will I cater for my school fees? Well, I don't have money.
Just believe you cater for it now. I might not survive you. Just put your eye on the goal. That's it. Don't procrastinate. It's not different. It's not different. You are even. Things will always happen. You understand?
Mr. Man, Udoka, look at your life. What are you doing with this God? When will it happen? What are you doing with this? You have the word. Oh. So, this is what you continue to be doing in this village. All for survivor. Jamike, look at your life. You know you don't have sense. You marry fair.
I don't have sense.
That is it.
I agree, but I'm in school. And I'm still using this hustle to support my schooling, supporting my education, paying my bills. And you say I don't have sense?
Yes.
Thank God I don't have sense. But at least my parents are proud of me. My parents would rather be proud of me than me being a prodigal son. So as I was saying...
who are you referring to as a prodigal son?
See, that thing is prodigal. Prodigal. You understand? It's not prodigal. Go to school, you won't go to school. Well, anyway, the person I called a prodigal son is somebody who was 2 years ahead of me in secondary school. Then I met this person in our SS2. Then I passed this person. Then passed my WAEC, passed my JAM, got into the university. This person was still there. Then this person sold his father's property the father's car. First time. The second car the father had. Yes, the father forgave him. The person molested a girl. Then they expelled the person from school. Then that same person now went to go and sell his father's property. After selling his father's property, he sold the second one. Then took the money and went to go and lavish with his friends in Lagos. Then that same person now went to prison because he raped one girl in Lagos. Then the person came back to this village and just disturbing everybody in this village. That's the person I called a prodigal son. Isn't that person a prodigal son? That is a prodigal son now.
Jamike! Hey! Jamike! You have said a lot. Who are you referring to as a prodigal son? Who?
Did I say prodigal? See me problem with that. I say prodigal here. Who said prodigal? I said the person is a prodigal son. The person is a prodigal son. Now that's the only thing I know the person is. And the person is a rapist.
Jamike, enough. Enough, Maki.
What's wrong with you?
I will disfigure your face if you open your mouth and insult me here. Okay. Oh. Now I understand what you are feeling like. You think by being in the university you can make it, eh? Look at that house over there. Uche, in Malaysia. Ogara school. No! Jamike Ogara school. Look at Matinga there. That's his house. He made it without going to school. And you're here deceiving yourself. My brother, let me tell you, school na scam. School na scam. Muabodera, I bet you, I will be more successful than you in life. Legi moto ibala, 2, 3.
See, first thing, that is not successful. That's successful. Successful, yes, successful.
Okay.
And the only thing you can be more successful than me is raping women and selling your father's property. That's all. That's all. And disgracing the poor man. That's all. So as I was telling you, see women. See when men want to relate, women are not supposed to be around the place.
Lala, who is the man? Because I'm not seeing any men behind you, so you cannot be talking about yourself.
So where is your beard? I'm not seeing any beard around you. What are you talking about?
Wait. Who is the man? You. You're going to see your fellow man.
My fellow man.
Please tell me why you're going to my house. Why you're going to my house to see me.
The reason I'm going to see my fellow man in your house is because the man with the whiter beard in my own house, which is my father, said I should give him this bushmeat.
Okay. Your fellow man is not in the house, so you hand the bushmeat over to me. When he comes back, I'll bring the money to you.
No.
What is it? I'll give it to him, and when he comes, I'll bring the money to you.
That's not how men behave. No. How can I let this white girl be holding bushmeat? What kind of picture is that? No, let me go and drop it for my fellow man in your house.
I can actually drop the bushmeat.
No, let this man go and drop it. If you want to escort the man, that would be a good idea.
Stop calling yourself.
Come, let's go. Don't push a man like that.
Man.
Come, let's go.
Yes,
woman.
Man.
Woman, come, let's go.
But this bushmeat, you are still reading?
Yes, Mama. I have assignment to be submitted tomorrow, so I have to read.
See, why don't you eat, rest? You continue later. You will pass. You have my blessings.
Mama, I know. Don't worry, just go inside and eat. I'll join you later. I have to read.
Come, let's go and eat.
Mama, no. Go and eat. I'll join you later. I'm not hungry.
I will not eat without you. I'll wait for you.
Okay, I'm coming. Just go.
Papa, Mama, I'm back.
Omeka Naya. Oh, this I said. Very hard.
Mama.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I sold everything.
Sold everything?
Everything.
Hey.
God is good.
Thank you.
Like joke. We've gathered enough money to pay our school fees.
Well, we thank God.
Hi.
Thank God.
My wife. Oh, you're welcome.
Mama, please, I'm hungry. Steph.
Oh, Mom, I'm sorry. I've not been feeling fine, so I couldn't cook.
It's okay. Let me go make something for myself.
Good evening. Good evening, sir.
My daughter.
Good evening, ma'am. Jamike, my father asked me to give you this money. It's the money for your bushmeat.
Very kind of you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm sorry, are you okay?
No.
No, he's hungry and I am not feeling fine, so I couldn't prepare his food.
Oh, I'm sorry to ask, but is it okay if I make food for him? I could use the kitchen here.
Oh, no, I don't. Please.
Okay. So would you show me the way to the kitchen and the food item?
Okay. Let's go this way.
Thank you, Mama.
Hey, so the helps Mazioko gave us so didn't work.
Papa, where's the mama? Finally.
No, our condition just changed. The helps that Mazioko gave us, so we took it, but the thing is not improving.
Papa. What? So this little headache has gotten to this? Oh, Papa, no. We need to take her to the hospital now. We need to take her to the hospital.
Hospital?
Yes, she has to go to the hospital.
With which money? The only money we have in the house is the one for your school fees now.
What are you saying? What are you really saying? So Mama should die because I want to go to school? What are you saying now?
Okay, go and call Obina. Let him come with his car so that we can take her to the hospital. Hey. Okay, I was thinking.
What's the situation? How is she faring now?
Doctor, please, tell me the truth. Is my wife going to be okay?
She's going to be fine. Though you have to complete the payments to enable us to proceed with her medication.
I've seen the bill. I mean, it's not going to be a problem. I'll sort it out. Yeah?
Come with me, let me take you to the cashier.
Okay.
Give me make I like small now. Now my mom, what's this deal entire guy? Hey, oh boy. Oh more. You go so na better money begins so God.
Forget that thing. See, now how we take make this stuff now we dey talk about. Ha! Go big money.
Oh boy. I can't wait for this deal to to succeed though. I dey tell you.
No, the thing will click. You don't need bother. Not me. I go.
My guys. How far are they spending me? Can't wait.
Oh, man. They see your life.
Well, what do you see? I like my level, Jared.
You look at what's happening. How can you keep us here? Did you forget today? You don't walk.
Nah, no, I'm no longer interested though. The kind of dream I got yesterday, eh? No. I know if you risk my life. What if we get caught?
Who's it is to be
Hi! Udoka, you must be a man and not a boy. There is so.
Udoka, listen, let me tell you something, guy. Nobody will catch us for this deal. Guy, this deal is a sure deal.
Legit.
You hear me?
Forget that thing. Now you make a sure.
I know, yeah, they tell you what's in the ground. No, they checking up now. Guy, what's be your problem now?
Listen. Must we steal from people? No. Do you have to steal from people? Eh? Look at Jamike.
Huh. Oh boy.
Very soon he will graduate from the university. Why can't we just forget about this stealing of a thing and be more serious with our studies? Every day steal. What is it? Is there your blood?
Choi!
Udoka, do you know you are a compound fool?
You are a fool.
Udoka, you are a compound fool.
Get out.
I bet you see this guy guessing so. Sure? Don't tell me Jamike has influenced you. Eh?
Make it be oh.
That idiot. Now they use your brain like this. Hi!
Udoka. Now guy, you shock me.
Shock will be small.
Choi! One day, you shock me big time.
And I go shock you more.
Guy, I don't know say you be this fool.
Now you be fool. Now you be the compound fool.
You're a big fool.
And you be compound fool.
Now listen, I'll tell you something. Guy, just listen to me carefully, eh? Once we make this deal, I don't want to see you around also. Because you know me now, I go waste you. I go waste your life.
Guy, make una go make
I don't tell you.
Mona make the money chop. Mona chop alone. Go.
Fuck you.
Mumu.
What kind of nonsense?
Make the money and chop it alone. I'm not interested. Period. Must you force me to steal?
I pity your life. But you go regret her. Let me tell you.
Papa say. Not today. Now today we know say you dey for back. Abi na today we know say that you picking dey from the cupboard.
I mean they tell you go see.
Get out.
Okay. What you feel?
Ndori.
Mama? Who are you?
My wife. Jamike, go and call the doctor. Hey, you are up.
Where am I?
You are not feeling fine. That was why we brought you here. But you are responding to treatment. The doctor says you'll be fine. Hey.
What am I doing in the hospital?
It's okay. What is it? Oh, she just woke up.
Oh, don't worry, she'll be fine, eh? Just lie well, woman. Okay? Lie well. She'll be fine.
Well, thank you for showing concern. In regards to my mother's health.
Well, we should be thanking God that she's feeling better. You shouldn't thank me. Okay? So tell me, when are you going back to school?
School. School.
Jamike, I asked why you're not going back to school and you're crying.
School. See, I don't know. I think I might just drop out.
What are you saying? Jamike, you're in your final year and you're talking about dropping out of school. Why would you say that?
The truth of the matter is that all the money I saved, all the money I saved to pay my school fees, I used everything for my mother's hospital bills. So what do I do now?
Okay. I need you to calm down. At least we should be happy that your mother is feeling better. Would you have preferred things went the other way around?
I'm happy she's alive. I'm happy. Yes, I'm happy. But why now? Why now? Why should this thing happen now? Why? Why now?
Okay. Just calm down. You will not drop out of school. Okay? You won't drop out. Look at me. You won't drop out of school. I just want you to have that belief. Okay?
Okay.
Can you smile at least? I'm waiting. Can you smile? What's not a smile?
It's difficult.
It's okay. You'll be fine. I need to leave now, my father will be waiting for me.
It's okay.
Please. His situation is pitiable. I just want you to assist him, considering the fact that he has been very nice to me.
Well, I have heard you. I will see what I can do to assist him.
Hey, thank you, Papa.
No, don't thank me yet. Don't thank me yet. I will have to go and borrow money for him from our cooperative society. But they must promise me that they will pay back.
That's not an issue. I'll go to their house tomorrow and tell him what he said.
Okay.
I'm sure they'll pay you back, Papa.
Okay.
Let me prepare your dinner.
Okay.
Jamike!
What is it? What?
Guess what?
What is it?
Guess! Just guess!
No, you know I'm not good. Please, just tell me.
Okay, I'll save you the time and the energy.
Okay.
So, my father has decided to borrow the money for you from his cooperative. Don't shout. Shout. What do you have to say? Now you can shout. Okay, it's fine. But first, you have to assure him that you pay the money back.
I will pay.
In that case, your father needs to come and see him immediately.
What, my father?
Give him assurance.
There's nothing now. My father is inside now. Come, let's go and tell him. Come.
Okongu, my very good friend. Kola nut is on the table. Well, you have spoken very well. The payment period is 6 months.
I've heard you. I think first and foremost, I need to thank you for affording us the opportunity to send our son back to school. Because without you, I can't imagine. For the payment, don't bother yourself. Before the 6 months elapse, I'll pay you back.
That's all right.
Don't worry.
That's good. That's good. That's good. I am doing this to help your son to become a man. Jamike is a nice, gentle man. It won't be good we allow him to drop out of school.
That's correct.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Papa. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, man.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Okongu, let us enjoy what is on the table.
Papa, should I bring the drink? He's still inside.
Yes, bring the drink. Bring the drink.
You know the guy I like.
Bring the drink.
Your spoon piece is just okay for you. Yeah.
Jamike, you have nothing to worry about.
I'm ready to go. Jamike,
Yes, Papa.
you want to go now?
Of course.
You see, we are so happy that you didn't drop out of school.
All thanks to Chizaram and her father Udago.
I must say those two are God sent. They are God sent, really.
Honestly.
Really God sent.
Honestly. Now, as you are going back, don't forget where you came from. Maintain the good name of this family. Don't do anything that will bring shame to us. Biko Namo. Zekwere Ndojo. Those evil gangs, don't join. Those girls that carry a waist up and down. Yege. Please. Don't join them. Don't draw them closer. They are a bundle of distractions, so concentrate on your books.
Mama, stop. You know I'm not that kind of person now. I can't bring dishonor to this family. It's impossible.
Okay, now.
He's very correct. I trust my son. Bia, come, lead and let me bless you. Hey. Jamike, my son.
Yes, Papa.
I bless you in the name of the Almighty God.
Hello, girls. How are you? I'm fine.
You did not come to lesson the other day as promised.
Oh well, I couldn't make it.
Why? How do you think you make up your papers without extramural classes?
Exactly.
Okay, calm down, girls. It's not like I didn't want to come for classes, but I had lots of chores to do in the house. And you two know that I am the only daughter of my father.
Of course you know, but you have to make up time to go for lessons, as it will enable you pass your exams.
Alright, superintendents. I've heard you too. Thank you very much. Now, where you girls going?
This one, she's always dragging me to the market though.
Anyway, I want to buy vegetables for my mother. That's just that.
I hope you don't start selling vegetables when we finish school. You're always going to the market.
You're crying. Who's dragging me?
Don't forget, I end up selling vegetables.
Oh boy. Money is gold.
Quiet, sir.
I'm telling you.
Money. Bring more bottles, I beg, Bikon.
Which bottles? Great. Where is my woman?
Ebube. So you guys are here enjoying yourself, eh?
Come on, move your hand there. You're crazy.
What is it now?
You're crazy for head. See this Mugu. We supposed to stay here and enjoy the fruit of our labor.
So you mean I should just sit down here and watch you people enjoying without enjoying with you guys?
Thunder fire, if you open your mouth and
you're crazy.
Fire your mouth.
No, when we were busy planning for this business, what did you say?
Am I no longer your friend?
You idiots.
Hey,
compound food, that's who you are.
Give me the.
I go blow you. It's like this bottle bust your head for here. You're crazy.
La 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 la.
What is happening? You are so excited.
Hold on. First of all, let me laugh like a big man.
Papa, please come off it. What is it?
You won't believe it.
Believe what, Papa?
That finally, government have decided to pay our gratuity. So as I speak with you, I have received my gratuity.
Papa, it's a lie.
I'm telling you. Hallelujah.
Are you serious, Papa?
Very, very. Very serious.
I need to laugh that your big man laughed,
yes.
Because we are both big.
Are you serious? Very, very serious.
Hi.
Now, like a big man that I have become, You will go to the market to buy some food items.
Papa, list them.
Good.
Just list it.
Today, I'm eating like a big man.
You are a big man, Papa.
I want to eat vegetable soup, bush meat pepper soup, to be washed down with fresh palm wine.
Papa, Papa, not to worry. Yeah. Vegetable soup
on the way.
I am just, let me go inside and get my
la 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 la.
Jamike, what happened? I was coming into class and I saw you. You were leaving. What happened, Jamike?
I'm fine.
Jamike, tell me the truth. What happened? You're just... Jamike, come on. Come on, Jamike. You're just seated here all alone crying. Tell me the truth. What happened?
Is it not that Professor Mu? Professor Mu sent me out of class, said I won't attend his lectures because I've not bought his handout and I will not take the quiz too. What is it? I told him to be patient. That let me attend the lectures. That I will still pay. He said no. That in fact I should leave the class. Is it a crime now that somebody is poor? Somebody who is poor now will not go to school again. I'm tired. I'm tired.
Calm down now. Calm down. Okay. Does that mean you can't afford his handouts? Let me...
Steph, that's the English I spoke now. Please, don't let us quarrel.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. Fine. It's okay. Please, just stop crying. Let me see. I'll give you money for the handout. I'll give you money. Take now, Jamike. It's just 4,000 naira. In fact, come on, let's go and pay for the handout. It's okay. Stop crying. I just want you to be happy.
Now, I love you. Try to understand now.
Udoka, I do not want to have anything to do with you. I want to take my studies seriously, and I do not need distractions.
I promise I will not distract you from your studies. All I want you to do is just to tell me that you love me, and that is all. See me now, I will just spoil you. Spoil you with
Stop it! Stop it! Listen, I do not love you, and I will never, ever love you. Understand it?
I love you. Try to understand. Please now.
Wait. Did you just drag me back? Oh. You want to rape me just the same way your friend attempted raping my friend Chizaram? Is that what you want to do? Now you listen real good. As long as you were friends with those lunatics, as long as all you do in this village is to press your clothes, palm your hair, look neat, as long as you continue to live like a lunatic that you are, I will never, ever have anything to do with you over my dead body. Tufiakwa! Excuse me.
Adugo. Ada. Hi. You're laughing at me, Abi.
Look at it. Wait, Udoka. So, because Adugo rejected you, that is why you are crying. Let me not see that tears again. Look again. That's why you are crying. Hey! Hey!
What will I do now? You know how much I love that girl. Eh? And she was almost accepting. Eh?
Love
you know
kill
everything.
You love kill you there. We are still talking about love here. After what she did to you. Eh? Nah, it's a me my hair. I thought that you know something, but you don't know at all. Listen, let me tell you. I would advise you, my very good friend, let Adugo be.
What?
Mom! Yes! Listen, let me tell you. Leave her. Eh? All you need to do now is to free those girls. Allow them. Go and make money. Not only to make money, but they go where the sun is. Eh? Very big money. And it will make those girls run it to you. You will see them running to you. You don't need to call them. Ha.
So what are you insinuating now?
That is the point. Now you are becoming a man. That is the point. What you need to do now, my very good friend, is for you to become a millionaire. Then you will see Adugo. Also, she will come begging for you. I'm not even looking at them.
I think you are making sense. I need to make money. I can't afford to lose Ada now. I can't. When I make money...
You are still talking of losing her.
Can't afford to lose her.
Hey! Make money! You are talking of losing her. There.
Once I make money, I must get her. I must.
Papa, I hope you enjoyed the meal.
Oh yes. As a matter of fact, your cooking prowess always reminds me of your late mother. May her soul rest in peace.
Amen. And just a reminder, I learned from the master herself, my mother.
That's good.
Let me take this inside.
Okay, please. And after dropping this, please come. We have something to discuss.
Okay.
All right.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Papa, you said you wanted us to talk.
Oh yes. Please sit down. Sit down.
I hope all is well.
Oh yes, my daughter.
Papa.
Since I lost your mother to the cold hands of death, you remain all that I have in this world. As a matter of fact, you are my world. We have this saying, Onye Maishi. Tomorrow is highly unpredictable. So, I have decided to make you a signatory to my account.
Papa.
Stop there. I know what I'm doing, okay? I am not getting any younger. Every second of the day, I grow older. Okay? In case I join my ancestors, that money in the account will provide you something to lay your hands upon. I don't want you to suffer in life.
Thank you, Papa.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. That money in the account, the money that I received as my gratuity, is good amount of money. Okay? So, just promise me that you will make good use of it.
I promise you, Papa. I will make good use of the money. I won't touch that money until the need arises.
That's my daughter. Thank you very much. I'm proud of you.
I'm very proud of you too, Father. Thank you. And please don't say anything about joining your ancestors again.
Okay. It's alright. It is time to retire to the bedroom. The night is well spent.
Okay, Papa.
Yeah.
I'll just turn off the lights and then join.
Okay, alright. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. Leave me alone. It's you. You scared me.
I'm sorry.
So you can be this scared.
Don't do that thing again. It's not funny.
I'm sorry.
Don't tell me that you're sorry.
I'm sorry now.
It's okay. When did you get back?
Not long ago. Came back, then I went to sell a little palm wine, to get something. After I said, okay, let me come and see you. I was actually on my way to your house.
Oh, to my house.
Yes.
That's actually thoughtful of you. Thank you. So, how's school?
School is fine. School is fine. And where are you going?
I'm going to see my friends.
Your friends?
Yes, my friends.
Those are your friends?
What is it?
It's okay. To see them for what? To gossip as usual.
Stop that.
Everybody knows you people gossip.
No, it's a lie. It's a lie. We don't gossip. I just want to see them. I want to know what they were taught in mathematics today at the extramural classes. That's all. Yes.
Do you have problems with mathematics?
I have always had problems with mathematics.
Okay. Maths happens to be my favorite subject. So,
tell me more.
Would you need some help?
Of course I will need some help from you.
Of course.
Which one is of course?
Of course. What are you talking about? Of course.
Okay, but seriously, you're good at mathematics.
Stop being proud. Of course, I'll help you. What do you mean?
Okay, that's fine. Thank you very much. But before we start...
Can you forget about your friends? Let's go home.
Okay. But you tell me that I'm very smart. Hey!
Mama, good afternoon. Is Mercy at home? I'm fine.
Yes, she's inside.
Okay. I want to see her.
Let me go out. Mercy! Mama! Asamo, come on. Mama Ryan is here for you.
You're not ready yet. I am ready.
Chizaram called that she's coming. It's almost 1 hour now. She's not here.
Okay, let's go. She will meet us there. We are late already.
Let me get my bag,
She's already.
You people are going to lesson?
Yes, Mama.
Oh, I see.
Mama, we are going home. When she comes, tell her to meet us up.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Where is Jamike?
He went out.
Went out? To where?
Nah, he said he wants to see a friend in the neighborhood.
What friend is that?
I don't really know. I hope all is well.
There's no problem. Just that I wanted to send him on an errand to go and collect money from one of my debtors. Now that he's not around, let me go myself. Okay.
I saw everything you wrote, but I'm still confused. How did you get this geometrical ratio?
You see, in geometric progression, there's a constant between the variables as they progress. Okay? Now, in this case, it's obtained by dividing the second variable by the first or the third by the second. Do you understand?
Is that so?
Yes.
Okay, can I try?
Okay, go on.
So from what you said, that is A arrow raised to power n minus 1.
Simple.
Oh!
Simple.
Are you serious? It's actually very easy.
Good. So just follow those guidelines and you're good.
Okay.
Tomorrow I'll come and check you out to see if you finished the assignment I gave you. Yes.
No, are you leaving already?
I have to because I have something to do for my father. Okay, so tomorrow just follow the guidelines, okay?
Oh, okay. But let me see you off.
Okay. So it's alright. It's just simple. Just follow it that way, okay?
Yes. I noticed it's the same numbers.
Yes. It's really simple. It's not that hard. Just people always play with my Okay. See? You got everything. Everything. You got everything.
It's a lie.
Of course you got everything.
Oh, well, why won't I get everything when you made it easy for me? I mean, if they set this as my exam for me, straight A's.
Of course, you shouldn't have a problem. I followed the examination scheme of work.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
It was actually very easy for me to do.
It should be. I mean, you have a retentive memory, so you should be good.
I'm sharp.
Well, I have to be going. You see, I'm going back to school, so I need to get things ready to go back.
I didn't know you were going back to school so soon.
Well, I have to.
Okay, I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too.
You miss me?
Yes, I'll miss you. I'll miss you too. I'll miss you.
Okay.
For sure. And sir.
Jamike.
Say sir. Go.
Jamike.
Sir.
Sincerely, I must appreciate you for all your efforts towards my daughter's growth academically.
Well, just thank God, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you too.
Yes, sir.
I overheard you say you'll be going to school tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Let me see what happens.
Thank you, sir. I wasn't expecting anything from you, sir.
Never mind. Just use that or commit whatever your parents will give you.
Thank you so much, sir. Help me thank your father, please.
Father, thank you.
Oh, you don't need to tell me thank you. I should be telling you thank you. I appreciate.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. God bless you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I have to be on my way now, sir.
Father, let me see him off.
Thank you very much, sir.
My regards to your family.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. How you doing?
Udira, you mean amongst everything in this village you steal? Just a common goat? Udira, I can't do it. Do you know how much a goat is? 50,000 naira, especially goats like this. This fatted. Are you serious? Go watch. I watch for you. Go watch.
I told you I will make you proud. Look at this.
You said so.
Yes.
Is this your result?
That is my result, Papa.
Hold this.
What do you see? Papa,
you said so.
Yes, I told you I was going to make you proud. I have been offered admission into the Nigerian University to study business administration.
Wonderful! Once again. Hey! I feel like break dance. I feel like break dance. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you, Papa.
You make me so happy.
I need to call Jamike right away.
Hey! Wonderful.
Come and result, Papa.
You make me proud.
Jamike, pick up now.
Hey!
Why is he not picking up? Oh. This news is supposed to excite him.
Yes, we agree, but let us go inside first.
Okay.
Let us go inside. Let us go inside. You call him. Let us go inside.
Papa, business administration. Straight.
Mama, stop crying. It's not the end of the world.
Mama, why me? Why should it be me? Why should it be me that did not make it to the university? Eh? Then my two friends that we studied together got the admission. Why? Why? Mama.
See, maybe there is a mistake somewhere. But that you did not make it this time does not mean you will not make it next time. So cheer up.
Yes, Mama, you know I studied very well for these exams. I studied very well. Morning, night. I did not even eat because of these exams. Why did I fail? Why? Mama, pumagani me.
It's okay. I understand. You don't have to kill yourself because of it, will you? See, I assure you that next year, you must get admission. You must pass, I assure you.
I have to stay in the house again for next year.
The deed is already done. It has already been done. Just wipe your tears.
Congrats, so you're now in the get admission into the university.
Yes, call me university student. A full-fledged university student.
Who told you you're a university student?
Excuse me?
You're a former jam bite, now a fresher. That's it. What do you mean university student? You.
What is...
How?
What is jam bite?
Jam bite, those people who wrote jam bite. So you've passed jam now. You're now a fresher. That's how we address you. When you come to school, we call you, yes, fresher. Come.
It doesn't make any difference.
Yes, excuse me. I now have admission into the university. That makes us university students. We are on the same level. If they say university students, raise up your hand. Very, very fast.
You?
Yes, now. If I boss in a gas school, means if I went to bus and go to the same school, I'm a university.
Stop that. See, I'm in uni. You're coming into the university. You understand? Once you spend some time in school, you start removing the alphabets. You understand? Little by little. So I'm in uni, you're coming into the university. That's it. Simple. So don't just be speaking proudly about what you don't know about
it doesn't matter. We're on the same level. Forget that thing.
You're on the same level.
We're on the same level. Forget that. Yeah. Campus guy, campus bed.
Campus
no bed. Difference between the two of us. You are both.
What's your hostel block? No, tell me now. Who is your VC? Your course rep. Tell me now.
We have prefects now.
Which prefect?
There's prefects.
Senior body house prefect or which one? See that's why I call you. Don't let me promote you again. I'll call you Jambaito.
Don't stop that nonsense.
Pressure, humbly. You're fresher.
Well, I just want to say thank you. I mean, if not for you, I wouldn't have gotten to this point. Let your head not start swelling.
You're still speaking.
And why was I calling you? You weren't picking up your calls.
I'm sorry. I was having my lectures there.
So when you guys are having lectures, you don't answer call?
Do you think it's your secondary school? See fresh out.
Stop this thing you are doing now. What's the meaning of this? Stop it, Joe.
Senior body house prefect.
No, I don't like this. We are on the same level. Don't forget that. We are in the same university.
See, after 1 year, me and you would not be in the same school. So please start treating me with some respect. I'm telling you, for your own good.
Senior fresher. More junior fresher. We are in the same university. Thank you very much. I like it that way.
I heard you. Please, where is your father?
Well, my father went for a meeting.
My fellow man.
Jamike, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting.
It's okay. The most important thing is that you're here now. Sit down.
Okay, so what is it you want to talk about that you couldn't tell me in the house?
How are you?
I'm fine.
Good. The thing is, I just wanted to talk about us.
About us?
Yes.
I don't understand. Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. Everything is fine. You're fine, eh?
Okay. Jamike, I'm fine. Right. What is it?
Okay. The truth of the matter is that I've been having this feeling. You know, yes.
Are you sick?
No. I'm fine. So what is it? It's some kind of feeling. I don't know. It's this feeling. I've been having it for some time, you know, and I just can't hide it anymore. You know, it's stop looking at me like that now.
Okay, I will stay like this so that you can say what you want to say.
Okay. I hope you won't be angry.
Jamike, you've not said anything. How will I know if I'll be angry or not? You have to say what it is, and then we'll know.
Okay, stop looking at me like that.
Oh, okay, say it. I will not be angry.
Have you read Romeo and Juliet before?
Romeo and Juliet?
Yes.
I've heard about it, but I've not read it. You want to buy the book?
No.
So what is it?
I love you.
Huh? What did you say?
I said I love you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for embarrassing myself. No. I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
No. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Please forgive me.
Sorry. No. That's not why I'm laughing.
I made a fool of myself. Eh?
No. The thing is, I feel the same way too.
Huh? Really?
Yes, I love you too.
Actually, I should stop now. At least we start with kiss first.
Jamike, we are outside. How can I kiss you outside?
It's more dangerous to kiss inside than outside now. Kissing.
You are bad.
Just one kiss now. Let me be sure that you've agreed.
You do it fast.
No problem. Fast and sharp.
I know. Well, now I have to go inside and pack. Jamike is coming very early tomorrow, so I need to finish packing up tonight.
Okay. That's alright.
Okay, Papa.
Thank you very much.
Registration in this school is like walking from here to God knows where.
Yeah.
I mean, we have to walk all the way from that block to this block just to come and write number.
You're lucky I was there to help you out. Telling you. Because
Thank you for being here.
But to be only you, that's weak.
Are you okay? What is it?
I don't know, I'm not feeling somehow inside, but I know it's just because I'm tired. Maybe.
I'm sure you're hungry. Let's walk down to the canteen so that we can eat something.
Yeah.
Jamike! Somebody help me! Please, somebody help me! Jamike, don't do this now. I don't know anybody in this school. Don't do this. Somebody help me! Please come! Please come! Somebody help me, please. I don't know what is wrong. Jamike, stand up now. Stand up. I don't like this up. I don't know. It was something else. Doctor, please, what is wrong with him?
From the series of tests we conducted on him,
okay,
we found out that he has 2 ailments.
2 ailments?
Yes. First of all, we found out that he sustained an injury close to his lungs long time ago that was poorly treated. Yes. And secondly, he has leukemia.
No. What did you say? He has what?
He has leukemia.
Leukemia? Jesus Christ.
Yes. And we can't handle that kind of event here.
Hi. So what do I do? Where do I take him to?
I'll refer you to a specialist hospital.
Okay.
But you had to hurry. So it won't be too late.
Okay, doctor. Yeah. Okay, please. How do I get to the hospital?
Just come down there. You're okay. Don't cry. Okay.
Nine. You're welcome. How was your hunting today?
My wife, you will not believe it too. It's like all the animals held a meeting. Yes, it's like they have an agreement that portion of the bush that I went to, that they should not even near that place at all. I didn't see even a squirrel. And all my traps, no one caught even a single ant.
Nine, is it why you are weak like this? You don't have to be weak over it. There's an Igbo adage that says, "Anobanata ichibunta." You know? So I have this belief that you will have a hunting spree the next time you will go to that same portion of the bush.
I didn't know I have a seer as a wife. She can see tomorrow.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Right? I hope so. Anyway, is my food ready? Because I'm really famished.
Yes, let me get your food.
Okay. Hello?
Hello, Papa. Papa, good afternoon.
Chizaram, how are you?
I'm fine, Papa. Papa, I called to tell you that Jamike is critically ill.
What?
Yes, the doctor said that he has leukemia.
Jamike is sick?
Papa, your attention is needed immediately, please.
Hey.
Okay.
Nai, who was that?
Hey.
Who said my son is sick?
Oh God, what is this now?
What happened to Jamike? Nai, talk to me now. I'm asking you, what is the problem?
Yes, my friend. I brought you here to talk to you, man to man. Your son here has leukemia.
So, what do we do, doctor? Because I don't want to lose my son. He's the only one I have.
Well, blood transfusion is needed to save his life.
Blood transfusion?
Yes.
That will be very expensive. How do I raise that kind of money?
Remember, money cannot buy life, but it can save life. You better do that fast.
You to fall sick, please. God will intervene. We will find a way out.
I should calm down. Now I should calm down. How am I going to do that? How do I manage to do it? How can I calm down over the situation of my only son? My only child?
We've tried our best now. What else can we do?
No!
You're still crying. Please, you need to calm down. Obiko, Jamike will not die. Please stop crying. Obiko, please.
That's what I've been telling her. But she wouldn't listen.
Papa, were you able to raise any money?
Well, I had no option but to sell the only piece of land that I inherited from my late father. But I was only able to realize 1 million naira, which is not enough. So, am I going to watch my son die just like that?
Papa, please stop talking like this. Jamike will not die. You know what? I think it's best I go to the hospital. Let me talk to the doctor to see if there's anything he can do to help.
I will go with you. I will go with you.
Listen. You cannot go with me. Oh, Biko, you're not in the right frame of mind to go to the hospital. Don't worry, I'll talk to him myself.
We are talking about my son. My only child. You can't stop me from going with you. I will go with you.
Please, talk to the doctor. Let him help, Biko.
It's okay, Papa. I'll try my best.
My only son.
Papa, it's okay. Mama, welcome.
Thank you, my daughter. I saw your friend Chiza. I met her on my way coming back. Did you see her?
No, Mama. She did not. But what is she doing in the village? She ought to have been in school.
I saw her with Amuche, Jamike's mother, and both of them seem to be in a hurry.
Mama, maybe she came to see her father and decided to say hello to her, you know now. So let me see.
Mama, don't forget about them. I'm very hungry. Have you finished?
Let's go. Yes! So how was it?
It was very, very stressful.
Please, we are begging you. Please, you need to help us. We don't want Jamike to die. Please. Please.
Is the money ready now? We can't commence treatment unless the complete money is yours.
Doctor, we have been able to raise some money.
Yes.
Please commence treatment while we run around for the remaining. Please, I'm begging you,
Madam, you won't understand. If we don't have the complete money, we cannot commence treatment. This is a specialist hospital, for crying out loud. And we don't run a charitable organization here. The earlier you go for this money, the better for your son. You better hurry now.
Mama, what do we do? Now that the doctor said that the money must be complete before they commence treatment, what do we do?
To tell you the truth, my wife, I don't know what else to do. I've tried everything I could. How can I raise this money?
So, are we going to sit here and watch our son die? Are we going to see it? I suggest we can seek help from our people. You go to the Igwe and the town union meeting. Ask them for help. Tell them the situation. Please. Why I go to the women, my fellow women, and seek for help too? We're not going to sit here and watch our son die.
Are you sure that will work? Are you sure they will be willing to give us?
Now let's give it a trial. It is better than to sit here and watch our son just to waste like that. People will blame us. When it happens, they will say, you people should have told us now. They will blame us. So let's do the right thing now.
Well, it's alright. Tomorrow we'll give it a try. Let's see, maybe God will touch their heart, they will give us. Because we can't allow our son to die.
I watch my son die like that. Just like that.
Good evening.
Good evening, my daughter. But I wasn't expecting you. Hope all is well.
Papa, all is not well. All is not well. Jamike is critically ill.
Eh?
Yes. I had to come back to see his parents so that they can start making arrangements for money for his treatment.
What is wrong with him?
But this one is big. It's big.
Eh?
Yes, he was diagnosed of leukemia.
Hey!
And the doctor said they need money. Not small money, big money for his treatment. That if the money is not brought, and they don't give him treatment, that he will die.
Hey! Poor boy. I pray God will not allow him to die in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Hey!
Papa Biko, I need to go inside. Let me freshen up. It was very sunny today.
Okay.
Hope you've eaten something.
Yes, I have.
Okay, Papa. I'll join you.
Hey!
Ikechi, my friend. Please, my son is sick. And at the point of death. A lot of money is needed to save his life.
So, what do you want me to do?
Please, I will need 500,000 naira. Yes, 500,000 as the treasurer of our women meeting. Please, by the end of the year, I will pay back. I mean it, I will pay back. By the time the meeting people will need it. Please, just help me save my son's life. Please.
Amoche, 500,000 naira is not 500 naira. That's a lot of money. And we don't have it now. Even if we have it, I cannot give it to you by myself. You have to seek the consent of the general house, first of all. In that case, I will advise you to come to next meeting, which will hold by month end, to seek the approval of the house.
Hey, Ikechi, you don't understand my language. It I got it from that. My son will be dead by then. Isuku can never one guy before that time.
How do you mean? I don't understand.
The doctor said he has less than 1 week to live.
Huh? Hey!
Biko ya badagegare. Please do something.
I am sorry. There is nothing I can do to help you in this situation.
Biko, that is something.
No, don't feel me. I will lie down if you kneel down. No, you have to get up.
Biko, we are talking about my son's life. It's bigger than that 500,000 naira. Please help me.
There's nothing I can do. You want me to do? I don't have such money. I don't have, you know.
Biko, you can do something. I'm talking about my only son. Just one. No girl, no other boy. Just him, Biko. He's bigger than 500,000 naira begging you, Biko.
I don't have that amount. I don't have it. I don't, you know it.
Biko.
I'm waiting for you,
You are back already. Back Hey. So, anyhow, hope. No hope. The Igwe said the town's union will not be able to give me any loan except to provide collateral. And you know we don't have anything to give as collateral. Hey, so what of you? Did you succeed?
No, nothing.
Hey.
Nothing at all. Nobody seems to understand our situation.
What are we going to do now?
Is my son going to die?
I know.
I'm ready to go to school.
Oh, good morning, my daughter.
I'm sorry, Papa. Good morning. I've just been so worried about Jamike. I'm sorry.
No problem.
But I need to leave for school now. I'll stop on my way at their house to know their arrangements for his treatment before I leave.
That's alright. My regards to his parents.
Alright, Papa. I'll let them know. Okay. Take care of you. I'll call you when I get to school.
It's alright.
Okay, Papa.
Mama!
Mama!
You're back.
I am proud. I am so hungry. What did you do?
You don't know what's happening today. Hope everything went well.
Yes, Mama. But I am hungry.
You have to relax. Jamike's mother came here today.
Wait, Mama. That's not supposed to be a news now.
It's not supposed to be a news, but you've not heard the latest. She came to borrow money from me. She said I should lend her 500,000 naira from the women's meeting money.
500,000 naira? What does she want to do with such amount of money?
She said it's to save Jamike's life. That he is seriously down.
Huh? What kind of sickness is that? Mama, I hope he has not contacted HIV and AIDS.
I don't know. All I know is she said that the doctor said Jamike has only but 1 week to live.
Mama, I said it. I knew it! Mama, I heard he has been sleeping around with girls in the university. Yes! Mama, how are we sure he has not transferred it to Chizaram? Eh?
Yeah! Mom, Kabaram Gary.
Anyway, Mama, please, what did you do? I'm very hungry, I'm tired.
Let's go inside.
Mama, what did you cook now?
We have tried everything humanly possible, but all to no avail. We cannot raise more money. We've tried.
Nobody seems to understand us. Nobody seems to understand our situation.
The only thing we can do under the circumstance is to surrender completely to God. If God says Jamike will live, he will live.
The most painful part of this is that it took us 8 years before we had him. 8 good years. Now this
is our fate, and we've accepted it.
Papa, I have to leave now. I'll see you people later.
Oh God, is this a dream? Chimo, is this a dream? I don't know what I've done to deserve this. Ebobo namjere, oburu sobo.
Why? How am I going to survive this? How will I survive this? I mean,
That's it. Am I going to die?
Jamike, why are you even talking about death? Listen to me. Nothing will happen to you, okay? God will see you through. Nothing will happen.
Oh, but leukemia. Leukemia? From where? How? Why me? How? Why? I'm getting weaker by the day. I can't go to school. I can't do anything.
Jamike, it's okay.
It's my fate.
Those were the words of the doctors. They said you have leukemia. But God hasn't said anything. You are well, my love. We are fervently praying for you. Nothing will happen to you. Please just stop crying. It breaks my heart to see you this way. Please.
God knows one thing. God knows that. God knows that even in death, I will love you. I will love you. Jesus, I'll love you.
And I will love you too. In life and in death. But right now we are not talking about death. Because you and I are definitely going to grow older. With our tooths missing. And yes. So can I get a smile from you? Please. We will be fine, okay?
Let me ask you a question. How old are you now?
Doctor, that's not an issue. I'm an adult.
Are you sure?
Very sure, doctor.
Now, are you sure you want to do this?
I've made up my mind already. I want to do it. I can't sit and watch Jamike die.
Okay, if you insist.
Where are you coming from?
I'm coming from the hospital. I want to see Jamike.
Is it true that he's very sick and at the point of death?
My sister, he is. We are just hoping on God to save him.
Let me ask. What kind of sickness?
The test result says it's leukemia. And as it stands, we need lots of money for his treatments.
Jesus.
Huge amounts of money.
Where will he get such amount of money? Because we all know that he doesn't have anything to do. Eh?
Can I trust you?
She's around. You are my friend. You can trust me. You know I don't talk too much.
It's not about talking too much. I'm telling you this because I don't want any other person to hear it.
Okay, I promise.
You won't say anything to anybody. I intend to donate my blood. Bring your voice down while you're shouting. What? What is what?
Do you know what you're trying to do? You can't do it! It is very risky. Chizaram, you know you are asthmatic. You can't do that!
I know I'm asthmatic. And I'm telling you this, not seeking for your opinion. I am telling you because I am going to do it. That is what I've decided to do. And Biko, let nobody hear this because I know you can talk. You know you can talk very much.
Because of the man.
Hey! Mercy, stop shouting now. Let me not hear this from anybody. You know your mouth can run like that. Let me not hear this from anybody. It's recently shouting now. Maybe you're right. Who said anything? Because of the man.
Jamike, my son, there is good news. We have found a match for your blood group.
I thought they said it was rare. Finally.
Yes, finally. And guess who?
Papa, please. I'm not in the mood for that. Is this somebody I know?
Yours truly. Not only did she agree to donate the blood, she's also providing the balance for the money needed to treat you.
Yes.
See, she's a godsend.
It's okay, it's okay. Just calm down. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, just it's alright. Just I want you to relax, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. I just want you to know that whatever I am doing today, I'm not doing because I want anything in return. I'm doing it because of the love we both share. I won't be alive and watch you die. Saving your life is like saving mine also.
Thank you.
I love you.
I love you too. I love you too.
Papa, wake up.
What does Shizaram need such amount of money for? Moreover, why can't she inform me before withdrawing such huge amount of money? She's not picking her calls. I just hope all is well.
Doctor! Doctor! So, how did it go?
Doctor, how is my son? I hope he's alright. And what of Chizaram, the girl that donated blood for him? I hope they're okay.
They're all fine. Everything went well. No problem.
So my son is alive.
Very much.
Good.
Very well. Okay. See.
God, I thank you.
Okongu, come out here! Come out here! Come out! Okongu!
My friend Udagu.
Oh, shut up! I'm not your friend. What has your son done to my daughter?
Udagu, my friend. Calm down. What will be?
I should calm down. I should calm down.
Yes, calm down.
So it has gotten to the point of your son using spell on my daughter.
Spell?
Yes, spell. You heard me.
Mbano. Look, my son did not use any spell on your daughter. Yes. What she did willingly because of her love for him.
Hello. Not only did she donate her blood to save the life of your son Jamike from leukemia, she equally emptied the whole of my account. Let me tell you, my money must be paid to the last dime. Take note of that.
Udagu,
don't call my name.
We shouldn't be concerning ourselves with this right now. Yes. What should be uppermost in our minds is the speedy recovery of our children. Yes. What I think we should be doing right now is to pray for them and not to concern ourselves with money, because lives are concerned here.
Prayer?
Yes.
Prayer?
Yes.
Do you know how to pray?
I do.
Do you know how to pray? You whose house looks like a shrine at a T-junction. Do you know how to pray? I hope that nothing happens to my daughter as a result of this. If it does, you will regret ever knowing me. You will regret ever knowing me. I have told you.
I will accept all your insults because your daughter helped us. Thank you very much.
Chizaram, how are you?
I'm very fine, doctor.
Yes, I can see. You're looking healthier than when you were initially discharged months ago.
Oh, well, doctor, I am hale and hearty.
I hope there was no complication.
Not at all. I'm fine.
It's alright. And Jamike here is stable for months, and we're thinking of discharging her today.
Praise the Lord.
Hallelujah.
We thank God for mercy.
Mama, for your information, make sure you do not allow him to handle any stressful activity for now.
It's okay, doctor.
And Jamike, don't forget your drugs. Also remember your checkup dates.
I won't.
It's okay.
Thank you very much, doctor.
No problem. Thank you. You can meet the secretary with the discharge.
See, I cannot believe that Chizam will risk her life for Jamike, even when she knows that her health condition is unstable. She's asthmatic, for God's sake.
Well, that's what true love can do. Love? Of course, love.
What type of love is that? What if she had died? No, tell me, what if she had died?
But she did not die. Come off it, girlfriend. Look, I am particularly happy because these two people survived. More so, I am more excited because they are still together.
Let me tell you, as far as I am concerned, no man is worth dying for. Yes, no man is worth dying for.
Hey, calm down. You must not use whatever it is you've experienced in your life to force others into living the way you want to live. You don't do that. You live and let others live. Excuse me.
So I should come and... no, which kind of love?
My friend.
Stop it. What are you doing in my house?
Udago, calm down. What will be Biko?
Get out of my house. Get out of my house!
I brought back your daughter. Besides, I want us to talk.
I said, get out of my compound before I do something nasty to you now. Get out of my compound. Get out of my compound.
Oh, Papa, please calm down. You need to go. My father is very upset. Please. What have I done? It's okay, please.
Get out of my compound.
It's okay, please.
And you.
Please. Please, I'm very sorry. I knew if I had told you, you wouldn't have given your consent.
Was that why you frittered away all my life savings? Eh? I can see that you must have been hypnotized under a spell.
But nobody hypnotized me. Neither am I under any spell. But Jamike loves me very much. What we share is genuine.
Will you shut up there? Shut up! What do you know about love? Would Jamike have done the same thing for you if you were to have been in his shoes? You know that you are asthmatic. You shouldn't have taken such a risk.
Papa, I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry, but Jamike loves me. And if things were to be the other way around, he would have done the same for me, Papa.
Okay. Now, Chizaram, now that you have frittered away everything, tell me, what do we survive on? Eh?
I believe God will provide for us until they are able to pay back the money. Papa, I just want you to realize that at least we have done something good. We're able to save somebody's life. That should be what we ought to be thinking about.
If not that, you are all that I have left. Get out of get inside house. Get inside house.
My welcome. Batago.
I'm not happy at all.
Ogini.
You needed to see how Udagu embarrassed me in his house. Just because I wanted to thank him for the good thing that the daughter did for us.
Are you the one talking like this? Eh? You don't have to be sad over any embarrassment now. Eh? Forget about it.
Why wouldn't I be sad? Am I not a human being? Eh? Is blood and water not flowing in my veins? After all, if not that I lost all my plantation to fire, everything I invested in my life, everything just got burnt. I don't know the devil that caused it. Was he up to me in terms of wealth? Eh? Just now that I don't have money, now he embarrassed me because he sees me as an ordinary pan wine tapper. Look, the dry bones will rise again.
Now you are. But what matters is that our son is alive. He didn't die. So that embarrassment is better than losing our son, Jamike. You know? If they want to pour water on us, if they want to pour shit on us, let them do it. I am ready to receive it. As long as my son is alive. Eh? Come freshen up while I go and prepare your food. You know, man?
I'm not happy at all.
Hey! I thought you have gone back. No, I'm still around.
I'm thinking of going back from tomorrow. Any moment from tomorrow.
Yeah. Today we are saying it. I'm going back any moment from tomorrow. Don't abandon me in this village.
Don't worry.
We are shining.
Like this? School is not easy. Don't worry. You will join us very soon.
I can't wait. I can't. I heard that Chizaram and Jamike are back.
Your own is that you heard. I saw them with my eyes. I saw them when they were coming back yesterday.
So how are they?
They are fine. It didn't even seem as if something happened. I don't know.
She really tried. She tried in saving Jamike's life.
Honestly, she did a great job. For her to be asthmatic and still able to donate her blood in order to save Jamike from leukemia. I don't know what to say. That was a great sacrifice.
Seriously.
So, What's up? What's your plans for school and all?
My sister, I have registered for exams next year.
Wow, that's nice. I pray that the Lord will help you to gain admission into the university next year. And do not slack. Yeah? Try your best. Trust me, you will gain admission.
It's high school.
Well, it's fine, but I can only say that my department is tough. It's a tough one. But God is faithful anyway.
I cannot wait. I can't wait to leave this village. I have to be in that university. I can't wait.
It's not an easy thing. You see how slim I am because of
Let me just get there first.
Let me try it. My God. Okay, now let me run along.
I have heard all that you said. I discussed with my daughter yesterday. My annoyance was that she used almost all my life savings to save Jamike's life. And she put her own life in danger, knowing fully well that she's asthmatic. How can she do that in her right senses? Jamike, I am very sure that my daughter is under your spell.
Sir, please. I never cast a spell on your daughter. I'm very, very sorry, sir. Please, sir, please, if you will hear me out. Sir, I'm in my final year. I am making good grades, sir. And by the grace of God, I'll get a good job. Trust me when I say that I will pay you all your money to the last dime, sir. Even with interest, sir. Please, sir. Moreover, nothing will ever separate myself and Chizaram.
Jamike, why did you say that?
Sir, the truth of the matter is that myself and Chizaram, we love each other, sir, and I see her as my wife, sir.
Will you shut up there? Jamike, keep quiet. We are not here to discuss marriage.
Sir, Chizaram, I know this is not right, but Mama, Sir, and Chizaram, before everyone here and God, will you marry me?
No.
Thank you, Mama.
Welcome.
Thank you. I want to see Jamike.
Oh, Mom, he went out. Yes, he said in case you come, I should tell you he went to one side.
One side?
Yes.
Okay, Mama, thank you. Let me go.
Chekwemeo, please, where is one side in this our village? I don't know.
Mama, it's our new discovery.
New discovery? I don't understand.
Mama, you don't need to understand. Let me go and meet him. Jamike. 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 Where is he? I thought he said Mama. Jamike. 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 Jamike.
it like that now.
Do that.
I'm sorry.
But sorry for
I'm
what?
sorry now. I'm sorry.
What are you scared? He's scared. Nothing.
What?
Because
of what?
Mama said I should meet you here.
You trying to work?
Oh, no. Okay, I was there. What's wrong? I'll shout. I'll shout for people to come. I'll shout.
I'm so happy that the two of you are now hale and fit to go back to school.
Thank you, Papa.
Yeah. As you go to school, my prayer is that may God Almighty protect and guide you in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Yes. And always be your brother's keeper. Especially now that it has become so clear that the two of you will become couple in the future.
Papa.
Chisara, you are my daughter. You know what I expect from you.
Yes, Papa.
And Jamike,
Sir.
my daughter is in your care.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Look after her.
Yes, sir.
And listen to me.
Yes, sir.
For the time you will be at school,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
be careful.
Yes, sir.
You hear me?
Yes, sir.
I don't want to see anything like
Papa. Papa, we need to start going now.
It's all right,
I miss you.
I miss you too.
And take care of yourself.
I will.
All right, sir.
Bye bye.
Okay, sir.
Safe journey.
This is my new walking stick.
Where have you been? I've been searching for you.
Why are you acting like you didn't hear?
Yes. Yes, I heard you were sick. How are you now, Jamike?
Well, I'm better, we thank God. I'm better.
Jamike, you didn't try at all. You didn't tell me why.
I'm sorry. It didn't just happen like that, and I didn't want to, tell anybody, disturb anybody.
Come on, I'm your friend. You're supposed to tell me.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's like it. Good to see you. I missed you.
Yeah.
I missed you so much, Jamike. So, always reading. So, what's the topic?
About 10 minutes. Not to worry. After the quiz, I'll take a bus and come back home.
Okay. Good luck, huh?
I'm not sure my father is alright. He said he's only missing me, but he sounds really, really down. Very unlike him.
Is it that he's not feeling fine or what?
Yes, he says he's not feeling too well, but I really need to get to the house, and I think it's time we start heading to the class. It's almost time for the quiz. It's true. told you that he called. He said he's ill. I need to rush home and know what's going on.
I hope it's not that bad.
Well, I don't know until I get home.
You're leaving now?
Now, I need to go.
Okay, I'll escort you to the park.
Okay, how was your own place?
Papa, I came back. Papa, what is it? Papa? Papa? Are you... You're running temperature. What's wrong now, Papa?
My daughter.
Papa?
Thank God we are here. I'm seriously sick. I need to see a doctor.
Okay. Let me run to the junction and get a taxi. Then I'll come back here so that I can take you to the hospital. Sorry, Papa. This is why I don't want to leave you alone in the house. I'm coming.
When did you come back and where are you hurrying off to?
I'm rushing off to the park. My father is not feeling too well. I want to get a taxi so I can take him to the hospital.
Ewo, Ngwa Gaba, we come to check on him.
Okay,
oh?
Thank you.
Gaba onne. Ewo.
Your father has prostate cancer and we need to commence treatment immediately to save his life.
Prostate cancer?
Yeah.
Doctor, please, just go ahead with the treatment. I don't want anything to happen to my father, please.
Well, you need to deposit at least 500,000 naira before we can commence treatment.
500,000?
Yes.
Doctor, I don't have that kind of money. Where will I get 500,000 naira from? Okay. Please, just go ahead with the treatment. Let me go out and source for the money and bring it back to you. Please.
You know how to roll this.
Please. Just go after. Please, I really need your help right now. Biko, please.
What's happening?
It's my father.
What about your father? My wife was just telling me that he's sick.
He's been admitted in the hospital and they've been asking for 500,000 naira. I don't have that kind of money. Please, I just came to you. Anything you have, anything, I can add it to what I have already. Please.
That's serious?
Please.
500,000 naira?
Yes, Papa.
In this house, I only have 20,000 naira. 20,000 naira. I know it will not be enough, but do I give it to you?
The money won't be enough, but it's okay. At least let me add it to what we have already.
Take it easy, 500,000.
Stop crying. Stop crying.
Mama, he's the only one I have. He's the only one I have.
And that is why nothing will happen to him.
I don't want anything to happen to him, Mama.
Nothing will happen to him.
Shizaram. When last did you hear from Jamaica?
We talk on the phone every day, Papa. He calls me from school. You know he's rounding off very soon. So we talk every day.
That is good.
Can you call him? Tell him I want to see him.
Boss, good day. Good day. Do you want me to do anything for you? Papa, do you want anything? He doesn't want anything. If I need anything, I'll come to the reception. Okay. Thank you very much. Papa, you want me to call him to come down here?
Yes.
Okay, Papa. When they bring your food, I'll make the call. Alright? Sorry.
The number of things we just have for
Do you mind having lunch with me today?
Steph.
Steph. Come on, Jamike, don't say no, please. Come on. Let's go. It's just at the canteen here. Come on, Jamike.
Hey, hold on. Sorry. Oh, sorry.
Hello, my love.
Hey dear. How's Papa?
Yes, he is. That's the reason I actually called. He said he wants to see you. He wants you to come down.
Okay. I'll see you then. Yeah. I'll see you soon. Okay, no problem.
Okay. See you soon too. And please remember to pray before you start your journey, okay? Okay, bye.
Wow. That was my girlfriend.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yes. Her father has been sick, so he demands he sees me.
So that means you're traveling, right?
Well, that means I'm going to the motor park now.
Okay.
So,
no problem.
I'm sorry, yeah?
It's okay. Let me help you with transport.
No, Steph, come on now. No.
Jamike.
No.
Shh, you need the money. Let me help you.
Steph, this.
You need it.
Thank you. Okay, maybe we'll do the lunch when I get back.
It's okay. No problem.
I hope you're not angry.
I'm not. I'm waiting.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Can't go now. What? What is it?
Step. Safe. Careful.
Jamike. Sir. I call you here for a reason. She's around my daughter. It's the only thing I have. And I wouldn't trade her for anything. I want the two of you to keep loving yourselves. The two of you should keep being your brother's keepers. And
And don't let anything come between the two of you.
Papa, you'll be fine. Nothing will happen to you. You'll be alive and watch us get married. Okay? I didn't even know that was the reason you asked me to call him. Papa, sorry. Do you want me to get you water?
Let me get the doctor.
Papa, what is it? Papa, don't do this. Papa. What's it? Papa, look at me. Papa, don't do this, oh. Don't do this, Papa, Charlie again! Papa, listen to me now, Papa, please, Charlie again! Papa, please, I'm begging you, don't do this.
Where do I go? It was the only one taking care of me. Where do I go, They are taking my father away. They are taking him away. Who will send me to school? Mama, who will send me to school? You will. Who will take care of me? Who will like my father? Mercy, you know he's the only one I call father. I don't have any other reason to call father. That is good. No, Mama, because you're not. Why did you do this to me, Mama? Why?
Now that your father has been laid to rest, it's high time you come back to school.
I've actually thought about it. My classmate called to tell me that some of my lecturers are having their departmental quiz soon, so I have it in mind.
So you see the reason you have to come to school earlier than scheduled.
Okay, I'll be back by weekend.
Are you sure?
Which one is am I sure?
Are you sure?
I said I'll come back by weekend.
Seriously, because I don't know what's exciting you in this village.
The village?
I don't know now. Come back to school. It's high time you come back to school.
I just said I actually forgot. My healer is finished. I need to get a new one before the chemist close.
Praise the Lord, you remember.
Please. Just lock up the door so we could go.
Okay, let me lock up.
Okay.
here now? Huh? What's going on?
They said I'm not eligible to write the forthcoming exams.
What are you talking about? Why? I don't understand.
I've not paid my fees. I've been trying to talk to the school authority, but they refused.
So what are we going to do? What are we going to do now?
I don't know. I swear to God, I don't know, and I don't want to drop out of school. I don't want to drop out.
No, you won't drop out. We have to do something. We have to do. This is bad. We have to do something now.
But what should we do? Within this short period of time, the exams is just around the corner. What are we supposed to do?
Okay. I'll take a loan or something. Yes, I'll take a loan. That's what I'll do. I'll take a loan.
But you know that is not even possible. Who will give you a loan? What collateral do you have? What would you give him for them to give you a loan?
This is what I don't like. No, stop this. Stop being negative. You know me, I move with faith. I don't like negativity. You're not dropping out of school for what? No. Calm down. Calm down. Trust me. I'm always positive. Let's leave here first. Why would you be football field now? You're crying here in front of boys. It's not fair now. Come. Come, let's go. Let's go, please.
I was sent out of school because I couldn't pay my fees.
I tried to plead with the school authorities. They refused. They said it's against the school rules and regulations, and they sent me home.
Chizaram, my daughter.
Papa.
We have failed you. Yes, we have. By now, we are not even supposed to ask before we take care of you. We're supposed to just give you the money. But now, look at us. Nothing to offer. Hi. Poverty is a sin. We are sinners. And all what she did for us, now we can't help.
No. I am very, very sorry. We are sorry. How I wish there's anything we could do to help. But as you can see, we have nothing to offer. Nothing at all. We are looking up to God.
I never knew a day like this would come. No father. No mother. No money. And just the little certificate I was hoping on is gradually dashing away before my eyes. Just that little certificate I just wanted to get.
No, it's okay.
Mama, it's not okay.
It's okay.
It's not okay. It's not okay, Mama.
It's okay.
No.
Don't worry. Henceforth, see me as your mother.
And me as your father.
Mama. Good evening, Mama. Good evening.
Good evening. Oh, Mama, how are you?
I'm fine, Mama.
Yeah, welcome. We thank God, oh my dear.
Mama, I'll join you. I heard you two talking. What were you talking about? And you were just laughing. You will not imagine. I just came back from school a while ago and I was just thinking about this certain lecturer who seems very funny. Do you know what? This man is so pinchomik and he thinks he's so perfect in all he does. Do you know what he does in class? If he comes, he will tell you, if you misslide me like this, I will deduct 10 cents from you. The man is funny. Not looking at him alone, you will start laughing. And he will tell you, okay. Thank you for this gist, but you know you can't talk too much. I can't stand here and listen to all this gist. As you can see, we're just coming from the farm. My mama is leaving already. So maybe tomorrow I'll come and complete this gist. No. See, what I am trying to tell you is that the man is so funny. And when you see him in his big red... Thank you. I said I don't want to hear. Tomorrow. Sorry, next time. I need to... We are going. I'll see you girls later. Okay. Mama. Did I do anything wrong? Like, did I say something wrong?
Hey, don't tell me she dropped out of school.
Yay!
So, wait. She spent all the money her father saved for her education on a man. Because of what? Love.
I feel for her. Honestly, I do. Just look at where this love landed her. I don't know what to say. I just hope everything gets better.
I want her, but she did not want to listen. That's not my problem. Oh, that is not where my problem is. My problem is, what if this guy comes back from school and does not even look at her?
And what if he comes back and still looks at her?
Wait, you know this guy is in university and we are fine girls. According to you,
is she not fine? She's our friend. No, don't say that. I don't like you. All you can do is to wish her well.
I wish her well, oh.
No, you don't.
Why not?
Let's go. Let me tell you about that Pinocchio.
I don't want. Let's go.
Don't do. Mama.
For how long am I going to continue like this? I can't even boast of common food in the house. I am no longer comfortable being fed my Mama Jamike. I think I need to go and look for a job. Even if it's a menial job to put food on my table.
Mama, how are you? I'm fine. Good day, ma. Mercy is not around, though. You can come back later.
I did not come to see Mercy. I came to see you.
Me?
Yes, Ne. Everything is fine. I just wanted to plead with you. If it would be possible for me to work on your farmland and then you pay me, so at least I could get money to feed.
Farm? Iko Ubo?
Yes, Ne.
You? Are you sure you can do it? With this your beautiful shape and body. And your father is not known as a farmer.
Forget everything you see. Just allow me to do the job. Give me the opportunity and see what I can do first.
Yes, I have a farm. But I have laborers who work for me.
Just allow me to do the work. You see those your laborers, even if they are 10, I alone can cover what they will do. I'm telling you, yes.
Are you serious?
Yes, I will do it very well for you.
It's okay. I will give it to you.
Hey.
And if you do it well, I will connect it to other people.
Hi.
You will not rest.
Thank you very much. God bless you. You see, I will surprise you. You will see the kind of work I'll do in that your farmland. So when do I come?
You can come tomorrow. Come next tomorrow in the morning. So
next tomorrow.
I will show you the farm.
Not to worry. I will wake you up very early in the morning. I will be the first person to get there.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. And my regards to Mercy. Thank you, ma.
Don't come too early, so I will.
No. Not to worry. Even if I come, you are sleeping. I will stay by the gate and wait for you.
You still can wait.
Have you paid for my handouts? Have you paid for my textbook? No more.
Jamike, why you dressed like this?
Jamike, what's your problem? Steph, I saw you where I saw you.
Yes.
Steph, I saw you in town, but I won't say. No more.
Oh God,
well,
I just can't thank God.
Yeah, well,
Seriously.
Thank God.
I'm a graduate.
Yeah,
like
finally,
for real.
Finally, now.
Steph that don't like stress.
Steph that doesn't like coming
like...
to school every time. Sorry. No, but your results.
You want to try me? Jamike, you want to try me? Classy Steph.
Steph is even 2-1.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
He shocked you.
He shocked me. You wanted to call class. He shocked me. But anyways. Well, we thank God. And thank you for supporting me too, because I must say you have been nice to me. I'm not going to lie.
Jamike. Come on.
Okay, right now I have one request.
Okay.
One request.
Which is?
That lunch. I'm hungry.
Really?
I need it now.
Lunch?
Yes.
Can you eat 10 plates?
10
Can you finish 10 plates?
Mine from your village.
I will feed you. Jamike, I will buy you drink. Jamike, I will buy the whole canteen.
Let's go.
Oh my God, I'm so happy.
Take it easy.
You don't want to join me? Very nice combination, no?
That one is your food.
It's very sweet, though. Right?
Hey, Let me just say it's over. It's over. It's over. Yes. Yes, I can authoritatively tell you now that your son is a graduate.
Hey! If I'm not a better body, can they
In addition, your son graduated with first class honors.
Hey!
Oh my God, you see? Look, I'm so proud of you.
Thank you, Papa.
Congratulations, my son.
Thank you, Papa. So you see, again, in 2 weeks I'll be going for my national youth service.
So quick?
Yeah, so I'm lucky. My name came out with the first batch, of course, again because I graduated with first class. So
that's my son.
That's my son.
Two of you.
Like father, like son.
Like son, like mother.
But it comes from me. Like father, like son, like mother.
But you always do this.
You see, if not that I didn't have the opportunity of going to school, it wouldn't be like this. So because I'm very intelligent.
I know.
If I had gone to school, I would have made first class.
I know, Papa. I know.
I know.
Oh, please, stop. Mama, please. How is Chizaram?
Oh, nah. She was fine the last time I saw her.
When?
That was 4 days ago.
4 days ago. Okay. I need to go see her.
Please come and freshen up. Why not prepare?
Come and join
me. No, Papa.
So my son will come back and bring her.
I am now the father of a graduate. First class. He'll be working in the bank and he'll be counting money. And when the money comes, he'll be. In fact, I'm not soaking this Gary. I've outgrown soaking on Gary.
Chizaram, what's the problem? What's going on? Oh my God. Yeah, you're here. What happened? What happened now? Talk to me. Finished? Oh my God, what is this now? What's this? Please, let me get a taxi or something. Wait. What are you doing? Chizaram. Just calm down, Calm down. Relax, don't talk too much. Just calm down. Don't try to talk. Relax, please. Relax. I'm rubbing your back. Relax.
Mercy's mother.
Mercy's mother, what?
6,000.
Don't talk. 6,000 for what? That job you did for her. Okay, wait. Just calm down. Calm down now. Calm down. Okay, wait. Let me get you another one. Just wait. See, wait first. Let me calm you down first. Wait. Please. Mercy. Please, is your mother around?
Yes, she's inside. I hope all is well. Because this one you are coming to our house. You don't usually come here. What is it?
Mercy, please, just tell your mother I need to see her. Please.
Okay. Stand like this. Mama!
See him here. Oh. Jonathan.
Ma?
You're welcome.
Thank you, ma.
My daughter said you're looking for me. Hope all is well.
Well, I won't say all is well. Please, Chizaram said I should collect the 6,000 naira you owe her for the work she did for you in your farm.
As her errand boy or what? Anyway, that's by the way. Tell her I will not pay her until I inspect the work she did for me.
No, madam, please, ma'am, please, I beg of you, please. See, she just had an attack and she's down at the moment. So even if it's half of the money, 3,000 naira, just give it to me, please. Let me go get her drugs so that she can commence treatment, please, ma'am.
Hey,
please.
She's down?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
Yes, ma'am. God bless you, ma'am. God bless you, ma'am.
How much did you say it is? 6,000 naira.
Yes, ma'am. Yes. Thank you, ma'am. God bless you, ma'am. God bless you, ma'am.
Sorry. Don't be in a hurry. Lover boy. Fine boy. You know you're too fresh. Look, you have to tell her that I will not give her a dime until I inspect the work.
Mama, please, I beg you. She's really down. She's down. She had an attack. Please, ma. Please, you can't say this. You can't do this. Please, ma. Ma, please.
This is called.
Stop you, please.
This is called money. Ego Yibo. Excuse me,
ma. But please now, please. For the sake of God, please talk to your mother now.
What?
Please, ma. Please talk to your mother. Talk to your mother, please.
What? What do you want me to say?
Please now. She's down. Please. Please.
Come and go.
Ma. Please now.
Go.
This is not fair.
Mama?
What is Jamike still doing there now? Is he going to spend the whole day with Chizaram?
No, I don't know. Even the food I kept for him is almost cold.
Please, whatever it is you can, please, just give me now. Give me, please. Chizaram just had an attack. Yes, she had another asthmatic attack, so she needs her inhaler and her drugs. Please, whatever it is, please.
She should have called us to tell us.
Mama, that's not the point. Please, she needs her drugs and an inhaler now. Please, Papa, please help me with something.
Wait, let me. Hey.
Is that all you've got? Mama, please, anything.
It's okay. Let me get the money I saved up.
Hey, Dalu, please. Oh, thank you. Hey, please take care of that girl, oh. She's a very nice girl, oh.
Mama, that's not the point. Sarah would not listen. I told her she should be watching her inhaler. If it finishes, she should let me know early. I don't know why she put me in this.
I don't know why women are stubborn. You mean you told her that? Oh, God.
So, how are you faring?
I'm feeling a lot better today.
Thank God. Thank God. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Thank you.
Sorry. I brought you some food.
Mama, thank you. It's not you. Thank you, Mama. God bless you.
Bless you too.
So much. Thank you.
Just eat and relax. You need rest, oh?
Okay, Mama.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll be off to the market now.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Okay, I'll see you. All right. Yeah.
Jamike.
Yes.
I'm worried.
About what?
About me. How am I going to fend for myself? Would I always come to your house or wait for your mother to bring food to me?
My dear, you'll be fine. Of course I miss you too now. Miss you. Let me go and get you water to wash your hands and let me dish this out for you. You'll be fine.
Thank you. The water is in the backyard.
May God Almighty guide and protect you as you go to serve your fatherland. Amen.
Nam, don't hesitate to call us immediately you get to Bauchi.
Of course, I'll always keep in touch. Are you to charge your phone always?
I will.
Charge your phone.
If she doesn't charge it, I'll charge it for her. I know. I miss you. And promise me you will come back immediately you're done.
What am I doing there? I'll come back for you now and take you there too. Where God leads us. Why are you looking at me like that? Hold your own wife now. Okay.
I don't know.
I have to get back now.
Okay.
Let me see him off, Papa.
I'll be back soon.
Papa.
Sorry,
no.
I know.
I'm this is you, Papa. I'll miss him.
I'm going to farm alone now.
What do you want us to cook?
We made ogbono soup the last time. Why don't you make egusi soup this time?
Egusi? I prefer onubu. Bitter leaf.
You know I don't like onubu soup. I don't like it.
Okay, fine. We go by your choice.
Mama! Thank you, Mama. And I'm wondering, Papa left since morning. Why is he not back?
Oh, he went for a meeting in the nearby village. He should be on his way now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mama, I'm still wondering what is keeping Jamike. Considering the time he told you that you're leaving Bauchi. Why is he not here yet?
You know Bauchi is far from this place now. I just pray that God will grant him a safe trip back home.
Amen. Amen. He will come.
I'm not going out.
Yeah, that's me. It's only one hand. It's only one hand.
One hand. Okay. Hey. Nah.
You're looking good, though.
You're welcome. You look more good.
Guess if you learning about chica.
The kulukuli. You don't know. Kunu K. Kunu K. Kulikuli K.
Kulikuli K. No.
Yes, mama.
Welcome.
Yes, mama.
Let me go and prepare your
Egusi.
That's his favorite also. Let me go
there. I missed you so much. Okay, so tell me, how was youth service?
Well, service. I enjoyed my youth service here, yes, but I wasn't always happy.
Why?
Of course not, because you were not there by my side. You know that.
Stop! Don't stop this nonsense now. Okay. So now that you're done with your service, what's next?
Well, charity begins at home, so I've decided to come back to my own state. I'll look for a job in the city, in the state.
And you will get that job.
Amen.
From your mouth to the ears of God.
Amen.
You will get that job.
Amen. Come, let's go inside. Come and show me what I've missed. Come. So tell me, what did I miss?
You missed everything.
Yeah, like what did I?
Ada, wonder shall never end. It shall never end indeed. Just imagine Odera and Ebube being arrested for armed robbery. It's crazy.
It's not a surprise thing to me, because I knew it. I knew that one day they would put themselves into trouble if they did not stop this stealing habit of them. So it's not a surprise thing to me.
Honestly, I do not have any pity whatsoever for them. I rather feel for their parents. Just imagine, I don't know. Imagine how they felt watching them being announced as armed robbers. I can't even imagine it.
What a waste.
As you can see, to me, it's not my business. If they like, you should go in jail. Because all this stealing, raping, doing this, you are tired. That seems right now.
Good day, my brother. Good day. Yes, please, I'm looking for the MD.
You?
Yes.
MD? Is he expecting you?
Can I see the human resources manager?
You are looking for a job, right? You are looking for a job.
Yes.
There is no job.
But let me see the human resources
manager. There is no job here. You think I don't need the office? But I came out, let me tell you, I'm a graduate too, and I came out with 2-1. But look at where I am today, and you are here. You are looking for the manager.
But
what? There is no job.
MD.
Manager. Do you think that I don't want to work in office too, right? Do you think that I don't want to work in office?
Sorry, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. I'm very, very sorry. Sorry to disturb you, sir. Please, do you stay around here?
Yes, I live around.
Okay. You see, I'm just coming from that company, and the people there said I didn't have an appointment. Yes. They said I didn't have any appointment. I should come back next week, Monday. But I just need to ask a question. Do you happen to know if they are employing like there's any vacancy, sir.
Employment?
Yes, sir.
And you are dressed like this?
I actually planned to talk in before going in for the interview, sir. Yes, sir.
There?
Yes, sir.
That company?
Yes, sir.
You see that house? Eh?
Yes, sir.
It's empty. There is nothing there. You see those people? They've been bankrupt.
Huh?
Yes. They've been bankrupt. They don't have anything. Eh? They have not been able to even pay workers. Talk less more of an employer another. Eh? As you see them there now, eh? Plenty petition is on their head.
Yes,
do you understand what I'm telling you?
Yes, sir.
Good. There's no work. Better look for something else to do with your life. Eh? Rather than coming here to look for a job. There's no job here. Told you, there's nothing here. Please, go.
What is it? Why are you wearing sad face? You are worried.
Papa, Mama, I'm tired. I'm tired of this country. I'm just tired. I'm tired. What is it? Why is that this country, they don't like to celebrate merit? They celebrate mediocrity instead of meritocracy. Why? I am tired now, Mama. I was a straight A student. Straight A's. What is it I didn't do, Mama? I'm showing you my awards from youth service. I'm tired. Can you imagine? I've been going from office to office, nothing with my results. The worst, Papa, don't tell me anything, please. Let me just talk. Let me just say this out of my mind. The worst is that one of the offices I went to, I saw people I was always helping in class there with jobs, looking good. But the worst thing, Papa, let me talk.
Just calm down.
The worst one is that one girl I know in class that doesn't know anything was interviewing me. Can you imagine? My classmate that I used to help. Somebody that doesn't even come to class every time.
It's okay. See, let me tell you, it's not who starts the race first. You understand? It's the finishing point that matters. Just calm down. Don't forget what I taught you. Okay? Never give up. Don't ever give up. There is time for everything. Everybody has his own time. So your time is coming. Calm down.
Now, and the people say nothing good comes easy.
Exactly.
Something good doesn't come easy like that. You will struggle before it comes. Don't expect it to just jump out from nowhere and then bless you. No. That means it will not last.
Yes.
So be patient. In due time, God will bring it out for you. God will give you the appointment you are looking for. Just be patient. Inugo?
Papa,
okay.
This way is cheese around.
She's sleeping inside.
It's now you remember to ask of her. You're ranting.
Go and give me food. I know it's famished. Hey.
Steph! It's me, Steph!
I'm fine! What are you doing here?
My dear, my sister, job hunting, no.
Forget that thing, I missed you!
I missed you too.
I missed you, Jamike. Is this you?
You've always been sharp now.
Jamike, happy
Hop in. We need to talk. Jamike, good to see you, baby. Okay, we need to talk. Hop in.
Okay.
I'm not good at guessing, so just say whatever it is.
Oh, guess who I met in the city now when I went looking for a job?
I can't.
Okay. I met Stephanie. Remember Stephanie now? Our school Stephanie. Steph now.
Stephanie.
Yes. Okay. So this is just the method you have to use. Understand? We just follow this principle and this methodology. That's it.
Well, this seriously, this is exhausting.
Look, based on our research, this is the way it's supposed to be.
How? I don't like this. It's difficult, please.
What do you mean it's difficult?
Jamike,
this is the way small businesses evolve. Follow my principles. I've broken this thing down for you.
Okay, fine. I will, but please. Just give me shortcuts.
The only time you always like shortcuts. Shortcut is the wrong cut. What do you mean you don't like stress?
I don't like
life
stress.
Is stress. What do you mean? Full is stress.
Shortcuts. I believe that there must be a way out instead of possible. Now that she's here, I think I have to leave. I'll see you later.
Alright now.
Take care.
So
take care.
Sorry, yes, excuse me.
Okay.
What was that you just did?
Exactly what you just saw.
What I just saw?
Mm-hmm.
Did he not tell you that he is my boyfriend?
And he is my classmate.
Hey.
Later.
What are you trying to do?
What do you mean what am I trying to do? What was the meaning of that?
What was the meaning of that? That's Steph no bounds now.
Which Steph no bounds? What is Steph no bounds?
No Steph no bounds in school.
Jamike.
She knows no bounds, I'm telling you.
Okay. And she had the guts to peck you, knowing full well that I was standing here.
See,
she pecked you and you were smiling like a goat.
Look, everybody knows she's a troublemaker. She's a happy person.
Which
is
happy?
Nice.
Which happy? Every day. It's either I see you people sitting down here or you're sitting under the mango tree.
No, come on now. We are in the same project team now. We have the same project supervisor. So calm down now.
Okay. That is how your project mates, everybody pecks you before they leave you.
Stop this thing.
Don't tell me leave me alone. Don't tell me to
Let's go and
stop
eat.
it.
Stop. Let's go and eat.
Leave me, Joe. It's not funny. Don't worry. You see, every boy in this campus, when I see them, I tell them to give me a peck on my cheek.
But you know you can't try that word.
Bet me.
You can't try
it. No, just bet me. Leave me alone.
What's your problem now?
Which problem? Which problem? I don't like it. You know, for some reason, I don't like that girl. I really don't like her. I mean, there's something about her that doesn't go well with me. I don't like her.
What do you mean by that talk now? What's that now? See, Stephanie took my CV. That's the point. She took my CV, 2 copies of my CV, and she promised to link me up with her uncle who owns a big company.
So how sure are you of this job?
I'm very sure. Very sure. I'm very, very, very sure. Hey, see, if you see Stephanie, you know she's always been elegant, but if you see her confidence, the way she was talking, no, I have the job already.
Jamike, it's okay. Let's just hope that you get the job finally. Why are you shouting as if she has given you the job already? Calm down now.
Well, what's your own problem now? Why are you feeling this way? I know where your problem is. I know where your problem is coming from.
Just wait until you get the job.
I will get the job. In my spirit, I know I have the job already. Stop all this jealousy and all these things. Mama,
you're inside.
Stop being jealous. What's that? You're my baby. Cool down. Nobody can take me away from you. What's your problem?
I drank too much of this palm. It's already intoxicating me.
You know how to drink now. You don't drink.
You know this OKK's palm wine. It's always super.
Super. That's what everybody used to say. OKK's palm wine super.
But you refuse to drink it. You prefer Ogogoro.
I prefer Ogogoro than this.
Ogogoro.
Who is that?
No.
Good day, ma. Now, welcome. No.
No problem. Mama.
Hey!
Yes, my official car.
How come?
Well, Papa, as Chief Financial Officer of Confronting Nigerian Limited, I've not only been offered this official car, but that is my driver, Chukuma, and also...
Hey, this big man, your driver?
Yes.
You have an official car?
Yes.
Official?
Yes.
Yes.
I have an official residence too.
They gave you a house?
Yes.
Big house? This is a lie.
Let's go inside. It's sunny. Let's go in.
I want to press home.
Let's switch off. Let's go. Oh my God. My family. Let's go. Stop this.
Chief, I want to thank you very much for everything you've done for me. I really appreciate it. God bless you, Chief.
Oh, that's nothing. You know I will always do anything for you.
Chief, come on. You've done more than enough for me. I will forever be indebted to you. Thank you.
That's alright. You're welcome. So how is work going on in your department?
Very well. Fine. Everything is fine. It's okay.
Okay, that's all for now.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. God bless you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yes, so I got my job all thanks to Stephanie, who introduced me to her uncle, who is actually the CEO of the company I work for.
Stephanie?
Yes.
Who is this Stephanie?
Well, Stephanie was my classmate in the university.
Oh.
Yes.
Your classmate?
Yes.
Then she must be God sent to.
Indeed, she is God sent, Papa. She's God sent, yes.
Hey!
So just like that, you started work.
Yes, and just like that, you are going back to school because I'm sorting all your bills. What do you mean? You're going back to school.
I'm going back to school.
That is my son! That is my son! Yes,
our son! So, part of the reasons I came back also is to have my mother's cooking. So, please, can I have a taste
Mama, let me stay small.
Bush me to a grass cutter. That's what you use.
It's very funny. Do you know I used to think that it's only the person that is sitting inside the car, that is the driver, that can press it and the car will answer. I didn't know that you can stand outside and press it to answer it.
Oh, stop.
He answered me.
You have to go back to school. That's the main thing.
Going back to
education
school.
is key. Education is everything. Papa.
Mercy, my friend, you will not believe what I saw right now. In fact, do you even have an idea what is going on in this village?
What is going on in this village?
Mercy, Jamike is a big boy now.
Mejoni, who told you?
Who told me what? Nobody told me, but I saw him with my 2 eyes. I saw him being driven into the community with a classy, flashy car at the same time. I made my findings and I was told that he just doesn't own the car, but he now works with a big company now.
Are you serious?
Yes, so.
Jamike now owns a car. Where did he get a job to own a car?
Hey! Yes! I knew it!
He has joined those city ritualists to make money.
Oh, Froster! Because it's not possible! What did you... Me, I don't know what you're talking about though. I only came to tell you that Jamike is a big boy and that Jamike now works with a big company. I did not come to tell you that he's a ritualist. So if you say he's a ritualist, it's your business. I'm done.
Thank you for the news. Alright.
That's all now.
Okay now, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Could this be real? Jamike. My wine tapper. I'll tell my mother. Is that possible? It's a ritual.
Hey! Hey,
how are you?
Very well. I wasn't really expecting you.
Oh.
Yeah, please sit down.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah.
I know you're new in this town, so I decided to come and help you settle in.
Well, that was very thoughtful of you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. So, how are you enjoying your new home?
Well, like you said, I'm settling in. Well, I can't thank you enough.
Oh, come on. I know you must be hungry.
Well, yes.
Never mind. I got something special prepared for you.
Are you serious?
I promise you will like it.
Okay, alright. Please feel free.
I know my way already.
Okay.
How are you girls? How are you girls doing?
We're good.
We're
so
good.
good to see you.
It's good to see you girls.
What baby girl? Don't be like that now. What happened? You just disappeared.
Well, it's not like I disappeared. It's a long story.
Really? What happened?
It's not something I want to talk about. I mean, I wouldn't want to bug you girls.
Anyways.
I was just on my way to the dean's office. I need to see him for something.
Oh, are you aware he's been changed?
Exactly why I'm going to the office. I know.
Whatever, no problem. The most important thing is we are super excited to see you.
Thank you, girls. Thank you so much. I'll see you girls later. I need to hurry up.
I wish you talk to you guys later. Bye. Bye. Sweet potato.
Wow. I never knew you're such a great cook, you know. Wow.
You know, you've not given me the opportunity to cook for you. Sweetheart, wait till I cook my native soup. You would like it.
Well, I must confess, I've enjoyed this. This is something else. It's just too tasty.
Does that mean I go ahead to always cook for you?
Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, like, as far as it won't disturb you.
No, not at all. It won't disturb me.
Okay.
Don't worry, baby. You're going to be happier. Now we are in the same city together. Don't you think so?
Yeah, of course. I know so.
Oh,
yeah.
Come on. Remember, I am Stephanie. Classy Stephanie. Sweetheart, I have all it takes to make you the happiest man on this earth. Come on. Wait, let me feed you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let me feed you. Come on, sorry.
Wow.
I told you. I'll take care of you. Oh, wait. Relax.
I have my phone.
Relax, baby. Relax.
Oh, thank you.
Chill.
It's a beautiful place. Yeah. It's life.
That's my baby.
It's beautiful.
Thank you.
Everybody wants to live a beautiful life. Yeah. Nobody wants misfortune. Nobody wants heartbreak.
Daddy, hurry up.
Yeah. Nobody wants misfortune. Nobody wants heartbreak.
Oh my God. Baby, you look good. Look at your tie, look at your shoes, look at your clothes. Baby, you look so good. You look so good. Look at you. Look at your shirt. Look at your shoes. Everything is dope.
Thank you.
You look good.
You're gorgeous yourself. You know
Thank
that,
you.
right?
Let me help you with the towel. Don't worry.
My Jesus. You do too much, really.
Come on, it's my job. Please. You look good, sweetheart.
Thank you.
You look good.
Thank you.
I like you. Like, is this... Jerry!
Stop making a man blush. Stop.
Come on, baby.
Yeah.
All the cooked food are in the freezer.
Okay.
All you need to do whenever you're hungry, just microwave, okay?
Okay. All right.
You look so sweet.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's my baby.
Okay.
I need to get home now, okay?
Home?
Yeah, of course, home.
You're not going to the office?
I'll come later.
Okay.
Come on, let's go. That's my baby.
Is this love? Is this love that I'm seeing? Could this be love? Is this love that I'm seeing? Is this love? Could this be love?
Yes.
These are the five requested.
Okay. Are these all?
Yes, sir.
Okay. When the production manager comes, please don't inform me. Let him in, okay?
Okay, sir.
All right.
This world is a beautiful place. Yeah. This life is beautiful.
Bet. My madam. Serious student. Baby girl. How far now?
I'm good, oh, I'm fine.
What's up?
I'm okay, oh. Well, I'm doing good, as you can see. I'm fine. Oh, this is why you're reading 247. Relax small. What will be.
I should do what? I should
Chill.
relax. You know that is not even possible. I have to be determined and focus. I don't want to have an extra year considering the number of years I have lost.
Exactly, my darling. You're right. I mean, it's because of this few carryover. That's why we've not been able to clear the past years that we've been in the school.
Exactly. You see why I'm reading?
I have to be focused, and I advise you two to do the same.
Yeah, so.
Anyways, notwithstanding, do not forget, all works and no play makes Jack a dull boy.
You see
She's right now.
Nothing just stay inside. The only thing inside is your head is play.
Calm down.
You know Sefis black hair, you go carry green hair, they walk around.
I beg you, not part of the code now, not for you.
So tell her if you read small, relax and chill.
Well, my
it's very
darlings,
important.
I have decided not to relax and chill. I want to relax and chill with my books. I say thank you. I know flex.
Sir, you sent for me, sir. Well, I've observed you for a while. Your dedication
passion and diligence for work has resulted to a tremendous output, and I said to commend you for that.
Well, I must thank you, sir, for allowing me to work in your grand establishment, sir, and of course under you, sir.
I want you to keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir.
Do not relent.
No, relent I won't. As a matter of fact, I promise to always give my ultimate best, sir.
Are you having any challenge?
Challenge? No, not at all. In my unit, we're all team players, sir.
Be it from the staff or...
Not at all, sir. Not at all.
Do not hesitate to come to me and report if any comes around.
Of course I won't, but still I don't envisage such, sir. Would that be all, sir?
You can go.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir.
Hey. Madam, my love.
Baby.
I thought you were coming from this side.
No, I decided to come from the back so I can tickle you.
You take me unaware. So how are you doing?
I'm fine, baby. Please, I am sorry for keeping you waiting. I was running errands for my mother before your call came in.
Well, that is not a problem since you're already here.
So when did you come back?
Well, I came back last night.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so how are you doing?
I'm fine.
I really missed you, baby.
I missed you more.
I miss you.
Just that I'm waiting for my call up later for the National Youth Service.
I'm happy for you, baby.
Thank you.
You see, I'm promising you one thing.
Okay.
Immediately after your service, I will come and pay your bride price so that you can now officially become my wife.
Thank you.
You know I love you so much.
That would be a dream come true, baby.
So tell me, how about your friends, Mercy and Chizaram?
Oh, they are very fine, baby. You will not believe it, baby. Mercy is in her final year. Chizaram went back to school courtesy of Jamike.
Jamike?
Oh, you've not heard?
No.
Jamike is a big boy now. As I am talking to you, he works with a multinational company.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, and he's a great philanthropist. Baby, Jamike does great things in and outside our community. He's a great man, oh.
Look at Jamike, my friend. Ordinary Jamike. Jesus.
He's not ordinary, oh. Jamike is a great man now. Don't call him ordinary again.
Blood of Jesus. Anyway, I'm happy for you.
I am happy
I'm
for
happy
him
for
too.
you. Well, let's talk about ourselves. You know, I can't stop loving you from the very first day I set my eyes on you. That love is still dwelling inside me up to date.
I love you
Come
too,
here,
baby.
So tell me, where do we go from here?
I can tell you categorically that love is a beautiful thing.
Wow.
I mean, I've never felt this. It just felt like we started all over again. I couldn't believe it's the same Jamike that I've known all my life. He was fun. He was... I don't know what to say. Like, no, but I had a great weekend. Awesome. Beautiful. So, tell me about Henry.
Henry's cute. He's
Aww.
awesome. Charming. So, you will love to be with him.
I would love to be with him. Please, he's yours, so he's not mine. I cannot be with him.
He is mine.
Yes, look at the way you're blushing. He's not here, so calm down.
He is mine.
I don't want to believe it. Cheesy baby. What's up, girl? You're very sharp.
Apart from that one, I'm not fine.
That's why you're glowing like this. What's the magic? Oh, well, it is God, I would say.
You've been scarce for over 1 week now.
Thing is, I traveled. I wasn't in school.
You go to see your papa.
Hey, see me see wala. Am I not permitted to?
Of course you are. Hey, thank God you're back. Now you can go and buy me food in the canteen. Let me eat from your papa's account. Biko.
Is where would this girl change? The only thing you know in this your life is food. See your size. Take it easy, yo.
Let me follow you and enjoy.
Hey!
I'm fine, no, I do.
Her voice don't change. I'm fine, no, I did. Now Henry calls this one. I've been awake.
Happy. Who's the Henry, please?
She has been blushing all day. She won't kill me. Henry.
It's okay.
Let me don't do now.
That's all.
Yeah.
Some people are jealous of me.
All of all no get it.
So how is it going?
Oh, Chief, everything is okay. Everything is going on well.
Obviously, you are on the verge of becoming a happy woman.
No, Chief. The happiest woman on earth.
I see. Well, I wish you all the best.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Chief. Thank you. Chief, I have to go back to my office.
Yes, I'm coming. I am fine. Just
that sleeping.
No. I was actually reconciling some accounts, but I wasn't expecting you were coming with any luggage.
Really?
Yes.
Does that make you feel uncomfortable?
No, not at all. I mean, it's just that.
Oh, don't worry, baby. You're going to enjoy my stay. Don't worry, okay? Don't forget, I am the classy Stephanie. I'm going to take care of you and this house, including your tummy. Okay?
Okay.
Come on, you enjoy my stay, baby. Get my bag.
It's a beautiful place, yeah. This life is beautiful. Everybody wants to live a beautiful life, yeah. Nobody wants misfortune. Nobody wants heartbreak. Nobody wants misfortune. Nobody wants heartbreak.
Come back.
No, you're awake?
Where are you going?
Actually, since you're here, I just need to go to the guest room, and sleep there. So it's okay.
Are you scared of me or something?
Scared? No. Why would I be scared of you? No.
Baby, are you trying to avoid me? Come on. Are you trying to avoid me? Baby, for how long are we going to continue like this? Everything I did it because I love you. I see you avoiding me. I don't like it. Stop avoiding me.
It's just that I'm getting a lot of phone calls from home, my father, my mother, Chizaram, and...
Please! I don't want to talk about her. The last time I came to your house, I slept in the guest room. That wasn't what I wanted. Baby, I love you so much. I love you very much. I always want you to be close to me. Come on, baby. Come to me.
Nobody wants misfortune. Nobody wants heartbreak. Nobody wants misfortune. Nobody wants heartbreak.
Oh, I can still
don't worry. Relax. I don't bite. It's still me, stay. Good morning, baby.
Good morning.
Words.
Really?
Yes. Breakfast is ready. Eat and get ready for work.
This world is a beautiful place, yeah. This life is beautiful.
I'll see you soon.
Everybody wants to live a beautiful life, yeah. Nobody wants misfortune. Nobody wants heartbreak.
Oh my God! It's not been easy. It's not been easy at all. See, I am so happy that finally I am writing my final papers today.
Finally, we are graduates.
Anyway, I am going to miss you girls so much.
We
I mean,
too.
without you girls, what would school have been like at this
You baby. I'll miss you too. Well, by the way, I cannot wait to go on a vacation with my fiance. Guess what? He promised to take me to Obudukatu Ranch. Too much enjoyment.
This girl is just a mad human being.
With the association of God's when we keep on looking unto God.
I mean, what do we do? What are we going to do?
No wahala. They wait for God. Anyways, what are your plans after this exam?
Well, I have my plans close to my heart. I mean, I have something I'm working on. I'm fine.
You don't always share your feelings with us. Don't let these things you keep to your heart weigh down your fragile heart.
Biko, share. In Anokwa, share. No, you have to share so that we can advise you.
Yeah. Thank you, my darling, for your big advice you have in advance, but I don't need it. I just said I am fine. Let's go.
This is your back side.
This world is a beautiful place, yeah. This life is beautiful. Everybody wants to live a beautiful life, yeah. Nobody wants misfortune. Nobody wants heartbreak.
Yeah, Steph, you see the documents?
What?
This place smells different. Very nice. You sure this is still my house?
Of course it's your house. It's an evidence that a domesticated woman with class is in this house.
Okay. Wow, what can I say but thank you?
You're welcome.
Yeah, speaking of which, I need to ask this question because I'm really surprised. I woke up this morning, I had my clothes already ironed, my shoes polished, and you're doing chores again. What time did you wake up to be able to achieve all this?
I woke up around 4 a.m. to do the chores. Don't worry, sweetheart. Come on. It's my duty to take care of you and this house. Come on. You look good as usual.
Well, thank you. Speaking of which, isn't somebody supposed to be corporately dressed to work like she's already late to work?
Dad, you don't need to worry yourself, okay? I'll come later. Don't worry yourself. Don't worry your cute self.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
I'll see you later.
Alright, okay.
You look good.
Well, thank you very much.
Always on point, your shirt, everything. Come, I want to tell you something. Come.
Everybody wants to live a beautiful life. Yeah.
Take care of you.
I will.
I'll see you later.
Nobody wants
you take care of you too.
Nobody wants heartbreak.
Bye.
Jenny. Nobody wants misfortune. Nobody wants disgrace.
Baby.
You look so excited, baby.
Yes, I am excited. Mind call up later for my National Youth Services out.
Hey, I'm happy for you. Congratulations.
Thanks, baby.
Ah, so where were you posted to?
Delta State.
Delta State.
Big heart of the nation.
Hey, baby. I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
All right, for that reason, I will give you some money tomorrow so that you go and get all the things you need for your camping. I hope you are okay with that.
I am proud of you. Thank you.
Yes, baby. You see, this call for a celebration.
Of course.
I think we need to go out and have some things. Eh? Let me take you to ShopRite.
ShopRite?
Yes.
ShopRite?
Come on, baby, let's go.
How did you get into this house?
Oh, well, maybe I got into my house with the spare key. Where is Jamike?
Wait. You have the spare key to my own house?
I wasn't speaking Spanish.
Who gave you the spare key? Who?
Are you expecting me to answer that question? Where in God's name is Jamike?
How dare you walk into my own house to ask of my man? Are you not?
Oh, please shut up.
Shut the hell up. Did I hear you say your man? Did you just call my Listen to me, you village thing. Listen to me. The next time I see you with Jamike, I will tear you into pieces. I don't want to say that again in your wildest dream. Well, let me make this clear. Over my dead body will I, Chizaram, stay here and watch you throw me out of this house. Instead, you dirty city swine will leave this house. Me? No, wait. You call me classy Stephanie? A dirty swine? Me?
You heard me right.
A dirty swine?
Yes.
Don't worry. I am going to show you how dirty swine.
Oh, bring it on, girl.
I should bring it on. How dare you let me come my house and out of Jamie? Let me get in my house. Hey! Good thing you never.
My, where is the water now?
My, please, I'm coming, oh.
Fast. Sorry, my dear. I hope you are not hot. Sorry.
Nine. I think all is not well.
Why? It's just an accident. All is well.
Nine, please. Call Jamike to know how he's faring. Please.
Jamike. Are you having any bad feelings about him?
Nine, please. Let's call him first to know how he's faring, please. Biko.
Okay.
It's ringing, but it's not picking.
Hey,
Don't worry. Maybe
let it not be that something has happened to my son.
No, he's busy, I think.
No.
It's okay. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Let's go inside.
Told me you had nothing to do with this idiot. Jamike! Did you tell this thing that you had nothing to do with me? No, I need an explanation, Jamike.
Please, can we all just be civil and calm down? Let me explain things.
Oh, well, you better start explaining real fast, because I will not stand here and watch this idiot say shut up! Stop telling me. Jamike is my man. I made him who he is today. So don't stand there and tell me rubbish. You're not stupid. Oh, well, I am not a noisemaker. Jamike here should be able to tell you what I did for him. I can see that you are not shut up! The man you're stupid!
Can you just calm down? Stop! Calm down.
No. Mama, how much did you say is required for your final project?
Mama, just 150,000 naira.
Or singing? Just 150,000 naira. As if you have it somewhere. Eh? Where am I going to get that kind of money from? Okay, since you use the word just, go there and take it and pay for yourself.
Mama, I don't want to know how you get the money. All I want is for you to give me the money. I want to be a graduate, so I want to finish my project.
Look at you. Just look at yourself. You're not ashamed of yourself. Eh? How? Mercy, you are here asking me how. Are you not aware that Adrugo, your friend, was in that school and finished her project, her first and final project, because of a man? And the man will soon pay her bride price. Did you not know? Eh? Okay, what of Chizaram, your friend, who is always coming here for you? Is it not known in the entire village that Jamike is the one responsible for her education and herself? Massive, go out there and get a man for yourself. Stop bothering me.
Mama, Mama, stop comparing me with them, oh. Stop! Mercy. I'll get a rich husband. A man that is rich and better than them. Put together.
Hey, Ekadembo! As he did like this. Look at the man here. The better man, the best man. Look at him here, taking care of you. Mercy, I am sick and tired of your empty promises. The only thing I want to tell you is go out there, get a man for yourself. A man that will take care of you and take care of your responsibilities. And even take care of me. I have tried. That will take care of you. You know what? No, just
come and give me money. Let me go and finish my project, Mama. Mama, come and give me this money. It is your responsibility to send me to school.
My responsibility. Wait, let me ask you. Is it not what they have? This is your face. Is it not what they have? Why must your own be different? I have told you, Mercy, go out there and get a man for yourself. Leave me alone. I have tried.
Except you want me to do prostitution.
Prostitution. Is it not better you do it and let me be free?
Mama!
Yes! Do it! Prostitute!
Hey. Come on, give me this money. Give me this money.
So that's it.
So embarrassment and insult is all I get after all. Champion. You know what that name Stephanie means to you and what she can do. So be ready to contend with it. I'm leaving.
Steph, please, we can work this out, okay? Please.
Jamike, when you're ready to talk, you know where to find me.
Steph.
Jamike, I demand an explanation to this. What is going on? What is she doing here? You told me you guys had nothing going on. What is she doing in your house? Jamike, I am talking to you. Jamike, I am talking to you. I said I demand an explanation. What is going on? I really don't want to get angry. You better speak up right now. What is going on?
You want to know what's going on? You really want to know? Okay, I'll tell you. Everything I did, everything I'm still doing, everything is all for you. I did it all for you.
Everything you did for me. Jamike, how could you? After everything I did for you, you had the guts to bring in another woman into this house. Why would you do that to me?
Listen. You see, Stephanie's the one who gave me this job.
I'm aware of that.
What you're not aware of is this job came with conditions.
How do you mean?
Jamike, meet my uncle, the CEO of Real Stone Eyes World Group of Companies. Chief Steve, meets Jamike Okongwu, my friend and classmate.
Young man, Stephanie has told me a lot about you, and I'm willing to accommodate you as part of my staff strength.
Well, thank you, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
Well, you know, I'm giving you this opportunity because of the love I have for my niece Stephanie. I love her so much, and I hope you will not disappoint her.
May I further add that I will not disappoint you too, sir.
Stephanie, do you have anything more to add?
Yes. I just want him to promise that he's not going to leave me, that he will always be by my side. I want him to promise that.
Steph, I feel shy saying this in front of your uncle, but of course you know I won't disappoint you. I care about you, so you said this in front of your uncle. Of course I won't leave you. No.
That's alright. Well, that's all for now. Once again, congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Your position will be communicated to you after the interview tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I'm indeed very grateful. Won't disappoint. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Chief. Thank you.
I knew what it all meant. I knew what I was going into, but I had no option.
What do you mean you had no option? Of course you did. Jamike, you should have said no.
I should have said no. I should have said no. I should have said no so that I'll keep being poor. I should have said no so that I'll keep going from office to office searching for jobs that will never come. I should have said no so that my parents will suffer. Have you taken a good look at yourself? Have you seen how you've upgraded? It's because I said yes.
Yes. Yes, you are now being taken care of. Yes, you can now wear better clothes. Yes, your bills can be paid. Yes, my parents can be taken care of.
These are not enough reasons to justify your actions. Why would you do this to me? Another woman? Why, Jamike, why? You know what? I just want to be left alone. Jamike, I really don't want to get angry. Just go.
Everybody wants to live a beautiful life. Yeah.
Just go.
Nobody wants misfortune. Nobody wants heartbreak. No. Yeah. Nobody wants misfortune. Nobody wants heartbreak. No. Manamwabia. Manasabubia. Manamwabia. Abuna sabubia.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, Mama.
Chizaram, are you crying?
Mama, why is life so cruel to me? What have I done? Why is life treating me this way?
Please, stop crying. What happened? Hug me.
Mama, it's Jamike.
Jamike? What happened to him? I've called him severally, but he's not picking my calls. What happened? Is he alright? Are you with him?
Mama, Jamike has changed a lot. He is not the same man I fell in love with.
Chizaram, please calm down. Tell me exactly what happened.
Mama, would you believe it? Jamike now lives with Stephanie.
What?
Yes. After everything I did for him, this is how he wants to pay me back. Would you believe that this girl said some hurtful words to me and Jamike did not even do a thing about it? He didn't say anything.
Please, go and give him phone. Go and give him phone. Why should he treat you like that? Give him phone.
Okay, Mama.
I have to go and tell him now this.
Sir, please, what's the way out of this place? Sir?
Jamike.
Sir, what are you doing here and what am I doing with you?
You promised to take care of my daughter. Now it's time for you to abide by your promise.
Yes, I did promise, sir. I did promise, sir, to defend her with the last drop of my blood, sir, and take care of her, sir.
Go and do as you have promised. Go.
Jesse, come on, please. Jesse, come on, stop hardening your heart, please.
I've been trying to talk to you for almost an hour now and you've just kept mute. You're not saying anything. Please. I'm sorry for everything, but you have to trust me on this one. Just trust me. Trust me, I'll sort this all out.
You're not sorry. You're not. What did I do to you, Jamike? Do I deserve this kind of treatment after everything we have been through?
Please, I beg of you, please. Please. Look, just trust me. Trust me. Please. Give me some time to sort this out. I'll make amends. Don't.
Please! Please! What? What is it? I told you my boss is not around. It is unethical for you to walk into his office in his absence. Who are you? Who are you to tell me classy Stephanie work ethics? I am free to move in and out of this office with nobody's permission. Now get out! Get out! Anna, please. Please. I don't want to lose my job. Do you like that, your job? Of course I do. Out. Now. Now.
Onye nebinu wawelalo nebio Nakeno wadiegu Tanyi malupanu enu wabu Onye nebinu wawelalo nebio Nakeno wadiegu This world is a beautiful place, yeah. This life is beautiful, nah. Everybody wants to live a beautiful life, yeah, yeah. Nobody wants misfortune, nobody wants heartbreak, no. Yeah. Nobody wants misfortune, nobody wants
cheesy baby.
Yeah, hello Lucy.
What's up now?
Lucy, I'm not too fine. I'm having some issues and I need your candid advice.
Oh, really? Tell me what it is. You know you can always count on me. What is it?
Okay, a girl is trying to take my man. And obviously she is very powerful and connected. She has threatened my man and I. Lucy, of the truth, I am scared to death. I mean, I don't know what to do. What do I do?
I know you truly love him. If I'm to suggest, I'd say you fight for him. Be courageous and do not let anyone or anything make you back down from what you want.
Lucy, I'm scared. I mean, I'm so scared. You know, if anything happens, I have no one to defend me.
It's better to die fighting than to live like a loser.
Alright. Thank you once again.
Could this be love?
Really? In my office? On my chair? Look, Steph, you're taking this thing too far, really.
Why won't I?
when you allowed that thing insult me.
Listen, that person you call a thing did everything so that I can live. She sacrificed her money, her comfort, her happiness, every single thing so that I can live. So I can get off leukemia. For your information, her blood runs in my veins. Okay? That girl is the reason I am alive today. I can't just leave her like that. No, it's impossible.
Then it's time to make a choice.
What choice are you talking about?
I understand she saved your life. Fine, I'm not disputing it. I made you who you are today. It's either you choose me and retain your job, or you choose her and go back to poverty. The choice is yours.
Nobody wants misfortune. Nobody wants what to play.
Chizaram, how are you? You see, my dear, I come with this. Get it. Understand that you made a lot of sacrifices for Jamaica. How you risked your life to save his. Bravo, Chizaram. Bravo.
Well, I would advise you save yourself the sarcasm and go straight to the point. Tell me exactly why you are here.
Chizaram. I am here to make you an offer.
You're here to make me an offer. Please tell me, what kind of offer would a devil like you have for me?
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. I'm aware some people collect huge sum of money within the range of 10, 15, 20 million naira to save lives, which you did for Jamaica. Leukemia is a deadly disease. All I want you is to name your price. 10 million, 15 million, 20 million, name it. I will give it to you. All I need is for you to leave my Jamaica in peace. Just go. That's all.
To burst your bubble, darling, no amount of money is enough to substitute the amount of love I have for my man. So I would advise you keep your money to yourself.
You know how much 10 million naira can do to your miserable life.
Oh. She says I'm miserable.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for reminding me that I am miserable. But darling, you see this miserable girl sitting right here? This miserable girl doesn't need your money. So you will take your dirty, little, silly self out of my house. My boyfriend's house. Else, you won't like me. Get out.
Oh God.
Would you leave this minute or you want me to throw you out? I can see Jamike did not tell you where I grew up. Yeah, I grew up in a slum and I'm so gonna deal with you if you don't take yourself out of here. Get out.
You're just a mad woman.
Oh, really?
You will regret it.
Aha.
Mad woman.
Let's wait. Get out!
I promise you. You will regret it. Idiot.
Take yourself out of here.
You will.
And don't forget your bags. Take them. Get out.
Nothing. You will regret it. I promise.
And don't forget to shut that door behind you, bastard.
Hello, Papa.
Yeah, my son. I called to tell you that what that young lady, Chizaram, did for you cannot be swept under the carpet. I hope you know that.
Okay, Papa.
Good. I want you, both of you, to come to the village this weekend. There's something very important I want to discuss with you.
Regards to Mama.
I'll do that.
Nobody wants misfortune. Nobody wants heartbreak. No.
Officer of the law.
What do you have in your car?
Nothing. Yeah.
Nothing?
I have empty boots. Yes.
Empty boots?
Yes, I have. How is work?
Work is fine. I need to search your car thoroughly. Officer, our boyfriend has something. I'm sure I love. Sunday. Officer.
I understand. The weather is too hot. I understand. Let me find you something so that you.
You want to bribe me? You want to bribe me? No, move it. I need to search your car thoroughly. No, move it. I'll blow your brain. Move it. I said you should move it. I'll blow you. Move it. Move it. Open your boot. Open your boot. Officer, open your boot. Open the boot. Open the boot. Bring it on.
What is it you want to tell us?
Sir. Well, I just want to appreciate you and Stephanie here for the grand opportunity with regards to employing me into your establishment. Employing me into your fold is one experience I would never ever take for granted. And as such, I tell you a big thank you from the bottom of my heart, sir.
We really appreciate you. You have proven to be a highly dedicated staff.
Well, thank you so much, sir. Thank you. I'm indeed honored. Speaking of which, sir, as heavy as it is for me, I would like to tender my letter of resignation, sir.
What?
Why?
Well, sir, this is due to circumstances beyond my control, sir.
Jamike, I hope it's not because of that girl. Jamike, are you out of your senses?
I am not, Stephanie. I am not. Yes, it's because of Chizaram. I mean, I just can't leave that girl. No, I'm not going to let her suffer for what she doesn't know. I will help her. I'm not an ingrate. I just have to help her. That's the truth. That's it.
If that is the reason you want to resign, it is totally unacceptable.
Chief.
Chief, please, if he wants to resign, no problem, let him resign. Jamike, you're fired. Just go.
You have no such powers.
Chief, I do. I am the one that brought Jamike to this company. So I say when Jamike leaves, Jamike, go!
And what made you think I will
choose you, an ordinary girlfriend of mine, to a highly dedicated staff of mine that has improved lots of my company.
Chief, I'm not your girlfriend. You're my uncle, Chief. You're my uncle.
Me? Your uncle? Stephanie, let it sink into your head. You are just one of my girlfriends. I am no longer going to be hoodwinked with your games.
Mr. Man, you are under arrest.
Officer, please, I'll tell you the truth. It is one lady that sent us. One lady by name Stephanie. She was the one that sent us.
That sent you?
Please, let's settle this.
One lady that sent you, right? Not one. When you get to the station, you explain that to my Oga. You rot in jail. No, move it.
Please, let's settle it here.
I said, I'll play your brain. Move it there.
Go back to your duty post and resume your duty.
Well, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Chief, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me, Chief. You can't. And Chief.
Good day, Chief. How may I help you?
Chief, we are officers from the police state headquarters. I am Inspector Moses, and with me is Cop Linus.
So, how may I help you?
With due respect, sir, we are here for the arrest of Miss Stephanie.
For what? What have I done? What have I done?
Listen! Those hoodlums you sent to abduct and kill Chizaram are now in our custody.
What are you saying? What Stephanie? What are you talking about? What's happening? What Chizaram?
Yes, she sent some hoodlums to abduct and kill Chizaram.
What Chizaram?
Are now in our custody and they have confessed to the crime.
But I don't do anything.
Listen! You rather remain silent. For whatever you say or do here will be used against you in the court.
Seriously.
I'm here already.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to say anything further. Nothing.
Please, I beg you. Please find a place in your heart to forgive me. Please. Please.
Did you resign?
My boss refused. He said, regardless of whatever, I still hold my position.
So what's next?
Nobody wants misfortune. Nobody wants heartbreak.
That Stephanie came to destroy what both of you have built for many years. But it didn't work out. It didn't work out.
No. Well, we thank God it didn't, Mama.
Yes.
Thank God.
Oh,
Thank
yes.
God.
Chizaram, be prepared. Tomorrow, we'll be coming to your house. We want to see your relatives.
Why, if I may ask?
Well, to get everything that concerns the list for the marital rights.
Yes.
I'm not taking chances again. I want you officially as my wife.
Hey!
Thank you very much, Papa. Thank you, Mama.
You are most welcome.
Batago.
Batago.
You know, seriously now, our baby is actually a perfect replica of me, She looks like me, perfectly.
Huh?
What's
What did I hear you say? Rico, honey, don't say that again. Please look at this pretty little angel. Does she carry the kind of big nose you have? How can you say that? Mbao.
Whose nose is bigger? Can you imagine?
Whose nose is bigger?
I mean, you say,
Hell no, you don't. My baby doesn't look like you. She looks like me, her mother.
Oh, please, I beg, please.
Mama,
no, you look
can
like
you
daddy.
please tell daddy you don't look
You
like
look
him?
like
I beg
daddy.
you, just say you don't look like him.
Okay,
She doesn't look like
stop before you start putting ideas into her ears. Okay, she's the fruit of our love, and I love you.
And I love you more.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, Mama.
Chizaram, are you crying?
Mama, why is life so cruel to me? What have I done? Why is life treating me this way?
Please, stop crying. What happened? Hug me.
Mama, it's Jamike.
Jamike? What happened to him? I've called him severally, but he's not picking my calls. What happened? Is he alright? Are you with him?
Mama, Jamike has changed a lot. He is not the same man I fell in love with.
Chizaram, please calm down. Tell me exactly what happened.
Mama, would you believe it? Jamike now lives with Stephanie.
What?
Yes. After everything I did for him, this is how he wants to pay me back. Would you believe that this girl said some hurtful words to me and Jamike did not even do a thing about it? He didn't say anything.
Please, go and give him phone. Go and give him phone. Why should he treat you like that? Give him phone.
Okay, Mama.
I have to go and tell him now this.
Sir, please, what's the way out of this place? Sir?
Jamike.
Sir, what are you doing here and what am I doing with you?
You promised to take care of my daughter. Now it's time for you to abide by your promise.
Yes, I did promise, sir. I did promise, sir, to defend her with the last drop of my blood, sir, and take care of her, sir.
Go and do as you have promised. Go.
Chizzy, come on, please. Chizzy, come on, stop hardening your heart, please. I've been trying to talk to you for almost an hour now and you've just kept mute. You're not saying anything. Please. I'm sorry for everything, but you have to trust me on this one. Just trust me. Trust me, I'll sort this all out.
You're not sorry. You're not. What did I do to you, Jamike? Do I deserve this kind of treatment after everything we have been through?
Please, I beg of you, please. Please. Just trust me. Trust me. Please. Give me some time to sort this out. I'll make amends. Don't.
Please!
What? What is it? I told you my boss is not around. It is unethical for you to walk into his office in his absence.
Who are you? Who are you to tell me classy Stephanie work ethics? I am free to move in and out of this office with nobody's permission. Now get out! Get out! Anna, please. Please. I don't want to lose my job. Do you like that your job? Of course I do. Out. Now. Now.
This world is a beautiful place, yeah. This life is beautiful. Everybody wants to live a beautiful life, yeah. Nobody wants misfortune. Nobody wants heartbreak. Nobody wants misfortune. Nobody wants
Cheesy baby.
Yeah, hello Lucy.
What's up now?
Lucy, I'm not too fine. I'm having some issues and I need your candid advice.
Oh really? Tell me what it is. You know you can always count on me. What is it?
Okay, a girl is trying to take my man. And obviously she is very powerful and connected. She has threatened my man and I. Lucy, of a truth, I am scared to death. I mean, I don't know what to do. What do I do?
I know you truly love him. If I'm to suggest, I'd say you fight for him. Be courageous and do not let anyone or anything make you back down from what you want.
Lucy, I'm scared. I mean, I'm so scared. You know, if anything happens, I have no one to defend me.
It's better to die fighting than to live like a loser.
Correct. I thank you once again.
Really? In my office? On my chair? Look, Steph, you're taking this thing too far, really.
Why won't I? When you allow that thing insult me!
Listen, that person you call a thing did everything so that I can live. She sacrificed her money, her comfort, her happiness, every single thing so that I can live. So I can get off leukemia. For your information, her blood runs in my veins. Okay? That girl is the reason I am alive today. I can't just leave her like that. No, it's impossible.
Then it's time to make a choice.
What choice are you talking about?
I understand she saved your life. Fine, I'm not disputing it. I made you who you are today. Is it that you choose me and retain your job, or you choose her and go back to poverty? The choice is yours.
Nobody wants misfortune. Nobody wants regret. Manam wabia, manam sabubia, manam wabia, abuna sabubia,
Chizaram, how are you? You see, my dear, I come with this. Get it. Understand that you made a lot of sacrifices for Jamaica. How you risked your life to save his. Bravo, Chizaram. Bravo.
Well, I would advise you save yourself the sarcasm and go straight to the point. Tell me exactly why you are here.
Chizaram. I am here to make you an offer.
You're here to make me an offer. Please tell me, what kind of offer would a devil like you have for me?
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. I'm aware some people collect huge sum of money within the range of 10, 15, 20 million naira to save lives, which you did for Jamaica. Leukemia is a deadly disease. All I want you is to name your price. 10 million, 15 million, 20 million, name it. I will give it to you. All I need is for you to leave my Jamaica in peace. Just go. That's all.
To burst your bubble, darling, no amount of money is enough to substitute the amount of love I have for my man. So I would advise you keep your money to yourself.
You know how much 10 million naira can do to your miserable life.
Oh! She says I'm miserable.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for reminding me that I am miserable. But darling, You see this miserable girl sitting right here? This miserable girl doesn't need your money. So you will take your dirty, little, silly self out of my house. My boyfriend's house. Else, you won't like me. Get out.
Oh, girl.
Would you leave this minute or you want me to throw you out? I can see Jamike did not tell you where I grew up. Yeah, I grew up in the slum and I'm so gonna deal with you if you don't take yourself out of here. Get out.
You're just a mad woman.
Oh, really?
You will regret it.
Aha.
Mad woman.
Let's wait. Get out!
I promise you. You will regret it. Idiot.
Take yourself out of here.
You will.
And don't forget your bags. Take them. Get out.
Nothing. You will regret it. I promise.
And don't forget to shut that door behind you, bastard.
Hello, Papa.
Yeah, my son. I called to tell you that what that young lady, Chizaram, did for you cannot be swept under the carpet. I hope you know that.
Okay, Papa.
Good. I want you, both of you, to come to the village this weekend. There's something very important I want to discuss with you.
Regards to Mama.
I'll do that.
Nobody wants misfortune. Nobody wants heartbreak.
Officer of the law.
What do you have in your car?
Nothing. Yeah.
Nothing?
I have empty boots. Yes.
Empty boots?
yes, I have. How is work?
Work is fine. I need to search your car thoroughly.
Officer, we find out something. I'm sure I love Sunday. Officer,
I understand. The weather is too hot. I understand. Let me find something so that you.
You want to bribe me? You want to bribe me? No, move it. I need to search your car thoroughly. No, move it. If I'll blow your brain. Move it. I said you should move it. I'll blow you. Move it. Move it. Open your boot. Open your boot. Officer, open your boot. Open the boot. Open the boot. Put it off.
What is it you want to tell us?
Sir. Well, I just want to appreciate you and Stephanie here for the grand opportunity with regards to employing me into your establishment. Employing me into your fold is one experience I would never ever take for granted. And as such, I tell you a big thank you from the bottom of my heart, sir.
We really appreciate you. You have proven to be a highly dedicated staff.
Well, thank you so much, sir. Thank you. I'm indeed honored. Speaking of which, sir, as heavy as it is for me, I would like to tender my letter of resignation, sir.
What?
Why?
Well, sir, this is due to circumstances beyond my control, sir.
Jamike, I hope it's not because of that girl. Jamike, are you out of your senses?
I am not, Stephanie. I am not. Yes, it's because of Chizaram. I mean, I just can't leave that girl. No, I'm not going to let her suffer for what she doesn't know. I will help her. I'm not an ingrate. I just have to help her. That's the truth. That's it.
If that is the reason you want to resign, it is totally unacceptable.
Chief.
Chief, please, if he wants to resign, no problem, let him resign. Jamike, you're fired. Just go.
You have no such powers.
Chief, I do. I am the one that brought Jamike to this company. So I say when Jamike leaves, Jamike, go!
And what made you think I'll choose you, an ordinary girlfriend of mine, to a highly dedicated staff of mine that has improved lots of my company?
Chief, I'm not your girlfriend. You're my uncle, Chief. You're my uncle.
Me? Your uncle? Stephanie, let it sink into your head. You are just one of my girlfriends. I am no longer going to be hoodwinked into your games.
Mr. Man, you are under arrest.
Please, I will tell you the truth. It is one lady that sent us. One lady by name Stephanie. She was the one that sent us.
That sent you?
Please, let's settle this.
One lady that sent you, right? Not one. When you get to the station, you explain that to my Oga. You rot in jail. No, move it.
Please, let's settle it here.
I said, I'll play your brain. Move it there.
Go back to your duty post and resume your duty.
Well, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Chief, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me, Chief. You can't. And Chief.
Good day, Chief. How may I help you?
Chief, we are officers from the police state headquarters. I am Inspector Moses, and with me is Cop Linus.
So, how may I help you?
With due respect, sir, we are here for the arrest of Miss Stephanie.
For what? What have I done? What have I done?
Listen! Those hoodlums you sent to abduct and kill Chizaram are now in our custody.
Wait, what is it? What Stephanie? What are you talking about? What's happening? What Chizaram?
Yes, she sent some hoodlums to abduct and kill Chizaram.
Wait, what Chizaram?
They are now in our custody and they have confessed to the crime.
But I don't do anything.
Listen! You rather remain silent. For whatever you say or do here, you will use against you in the court.
Seriously.
I'm here already. I'm sorry. You don't have to say anything further. Nothing.
Please, I beg you. Please find a place in your heart to forgive me. Please. Please.
Did you resign?
My boss refused. He said, regardless of
whatever, I still hold my position.
So what's next?
Nobody wants misfortune. Nobody wants heartbreak.
That Stephanie came to destroy what both of you have built for many years. But it didn't work out. It didn't work out.
No. Well, we thank God it didn't, Mama.
Yes.
Thank God.
Oh,
Thank
yes.
God.
Chizaram, be prepared. Tomorrow we'll be coming to your house. We want to see your relatives.
Why, if I may ask?
Well, to get everything that concerns the list for the marital rights.
Yes.
I'm not taking chances again. I want you officially as my wife.
Hey!
Thank you very much, Papa. Thank you, Mama.
You are most welcome.
Batago.
Batago.
You know, seriously now, our baby is actually a perfect replica of me, She looks like me, perfectly.
Huh?
What's
What did I hear you say? Rico, honey, don't say that again. Please look at this pretty little angel. Does she carry the kind of big nose you have? How can you say that? Mbao.
Whose nose is bigger? Can you imagine?
Whose nose is bigger?
I mean, you say,
Hell no, you don't. My baby doesn't look like you. She looks like me, her mother.
Please, I beg, please.
Mama,
no, you look
can
like
you
daddy.
please tell daddy you don't look
You
like
look
him?
like
I beg
daddy.
you, just say you don't look like
daddy.
him.
Okay,
She doesn't look like
stop before you start putting ideas into her ears. Okay, she's the fruit of our love, and I love you.
And I love you more. Did you know that, right?
I know that.
I
know that. And I know again that you.
Okay, that's
No, you look like.
Stephanie, what are you talking about? Darling, I don't want.
look like.
Let me have my chance.
It's a beautiful place, yeah. This life is beautiful. Nah. Everybody wants to live a beautiful life, yeah. Nobody wants misfortune. Nobody wants heartbreak. Yeah. Nobody wants misfortune. Nobody wants heartbreak.